welcome to this Blitz we're doing. We've got a few different people who are all going to be streaming their perspectives. And I'll go through some kind of ground rules for the game, and then we're going to go have everybody introduce themselves and say the nation they're playing. So the first ground rule is it's going to be mostly open diplomacy. So it's almost like we're all sitting at a table talking to each other. So there will be a lot of public backstabbing, negotiating, etc. Though there is some room for secrecy. If you use the in-game message system, we can kind of secretly communicate with other players. But that's going to be slower since you have to wait a turn to get a message and another turn to get a response. So anyway, hopefully that's made for pretty interesting blitzes in the past. And otherwise, we don't really have many rules. We've got Cataclysm coming on turn 60.
Oh, no.
And the throne conditions to win, we need 4 thrones to win, and they're all level 2 thrones. So the way this works with... you should have 4 thrones not terribly far away. So if anybody gets even a little too big, we have to start worrying about a throne victory. And I guess we'll start the introductions. So I'm Lucid, and I'm playing... oh, by the way, the era is Middle Age, and so I'm playing Middle-Aged Marignon. And I guess I'll say who's next. Sabouts, you want to go?
Yeah, I'm Sabouts. I'm playing Scalaria, Middle Age.
And then who's playing TNG again?
It's I'm Balmus. I'm playing middle-aged TNG.
All right, and then Sakane.
Hey everybody, I am playing the glorious nation of Machaca.
Okay, and who is Sadrock?
That will be me. I am Waga, and I will be playing the middle-aged Calum.
All right, and we have Peace with Satis.
Yes, and that would be me, Celador. I'll be playing Satis, and yeah, things are going to go all dandy. Or not.
And Gurgi.
That's me, Wade Star. I'm playing Bandar Log. And I'll finish with just one note to anybody who's watching. We've tried to equalize our volume as best we can, but it's going to vary from stream to stream maybe. So if you're having trouble hearing any particular player on any particular channel, try to let the streamer know. And if we can, we might be able to adjust our personal volumes on each of our machines so that you can hear other people. But if you're watching this after real time, just know that if somebody's quiet, if you go and check out their channel, you'll probably be able to hear their commentary a lot more clearly. That's it for me.
Cool. As a okay, so we're gonna have the bot kind of may have crashed. It's been normally it's really steady, but it kind of has been crashing a lot the past few weeks. That's running this game, so I'm not sure if we're going to be able to update the default timer. So in the bottom right, we can see who's gone and who hasn't. So for the first turn, definitely, and then maybe for a few more, it's just going to be there's not going to be a turn timer.
So has anyone finished their first turns, or are we?
Just a few of us. It's just me and.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely done. Here we go.
Okay, I just boosted my volume for my stream. So I may be coming in louder than you guys.
Okay.
Well, you'll be able to hear the difference if it's a big difference on your end.
Oh my god, I accidentally put in blind attack orders, and I totally didn't mean to, but I caught it.
Aggressive expand, let's go.
Yeah.
So
Don't know what's out there.
That's an
for
awake
you.
pretender then, hey?
Okay, I'm just testing my volume again real quick. I got somebody on my channel advising me. Let me know if this is better volume, please.
Sounds
Hold
about
it
the same.
solid. Hey, I haven't seen you for a long time.
Wait, Star, are you doing push to talk for the group chat?
Not yet.
Okay. You might want to do that.
It means I've got to pull up Discord and I'm on full screen. Let's see.
Which just means you can't talk to your stream about your secret strategies without telling us.
It just means there won't be secret strategies.
Where was push to chat on this thing?
Assuming there are strategies.
I brought
right.
some.
The little gear icon in the bottom left of Discord next to your name. There's the mic, headphones, then gear. Those are the options. And then you can find push to talk in there.
So who wants to share information about their pretenders?
So actually,
I'll
if you
share
guys-
that it's not really a pretender. We're just an aviary simulator over here.
there is for those of you who don't know, there is actually a way that you can get info about other people's pretenders based on the title. So when you look in the pretenders of the world, there's always like a flavor text that describes the pretender, but those strings aren't just flavor. They come from, like, if you meet certain criteria, for example, if he has at least Earth greater than 4, then that enables the possibility of a few certain titles. So, and there's a document somewhere, I forget where it is, I have it saved, maybe somewhere on my computer, or it's online on an old forum, where you can look up the 3 or 4 of the titles that a certain pretender has, and from that you might be able to do, okay, this pretender has at least these paths at this level, or sometimes it's like the scales are at least this, right? They have at least growth 2 or whatever. So you can infer some information like that. I'm not doing that this game, but that is
I don't do it enough to know anything off the top of my head. I was just looking through all the titles. I have no idea what they are.
Secondly, why don't you run us through your titles and what they mean?
I don't know. I don't have the document up, so I don't know. I haven't even checked. Hang on, let's see what my titles are.
Okay, so I'm just testing my volume again. Chat, let me know if this is better. I turned down the relative volume of Discord, so hopefully that addresses that problem.
That's a little low for us. We're not going to be able to hear you on our end. I don't.
You mean my volume is low now?
Yeah.
On you guys?
I can adjust it up, but it'll take. We can do that.
We can adjust it for
give me
our ends, but if
Settings
just let us know what you're going to stabilize on, and we'll compensate.
No, it's okay, guys. I misunderstood what that setting did. It turned my volume down. I meant for it to turn you guys' volume down. So I'm just going to turn you guys' volume down individually here. Give me a sec.
Oh my god. I'm surrounded by barbarians.
Hey, did you blind expand? How did that go?
We canceled that, fortunately. But our power level has also increased. We have the mighty Marcata on our side.
Okay, guys, you can probably hear on my stream, I'm turning everybody down. Tell me if it's 2 down on their end.
You're cool over here.
These are the growing pains. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn up my volume so I can hear you guys. Crossbowmen, militia and archers, heavy cav, great stuff.
I always forget to buy mercenaries. Always, every single time. Who's been in for the green man? I hear they're fantastic.
I think you have to be underwater to get them.
No.
They're
Oh,
just
you don't?
terrible.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. You're right.
This is gonna be a rough. This is gonna be a rough first expansion, I'm afraid.
Just take it slow. It's fine.
Yeah,
No.
no hurry, no hurry
Have
to
to
expand.
Have to expand second turn.
No hurry at all.
I'll help you take a cap circle for you. Just give me a few turns.
I could expand with a wizard and give myself some extra firepower.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, you have my best interest in mind.
I hear they're pretty good on the front line.
Every
That way they
time.
have better accuracy.
Crap, hang on. I gotta turn you guys' volume back up again. Okay. Chat, just let me know if there's any further adjustments. I'll do my best.
Okay, the bot has come back online, folks. So we have the default turn timer set to 8 minutes. If you need more time, just let me know.
Yeah, hang on one sec. I gotta make a decision here about my expansion.
Also, just to let everybody know, we got new trade routes have opened. Plus 10 province income in our cap. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
For the best turn 1 event I've ever gotten.
Free trade, huh?
Yeah.
Tariffs for you.
All right, here goes everything.
Bandar log again? It's Wadestar?
Yeah, I'm just submitted.
Bandar log's one of those really cool nations. There's lots of different viable strategies to like. You can build them completely differently. It's pretty cool.
They're completely different from Kalesa.
Yeah.
Crap, I forgot to rename my profit.
I know. Shame on you guys.
Yeah, I didn't rename mine either.
I think this is good.
I was
Oh,
gonna go for a
shit.
French theme.
I was like,
With,
they have light cavalries.
retreating.
They did not have light cavalries.
Have some heavy cav.
Yeah.
Rule 1 of Dominions: never trust indie scouts.
Come on, attack the commander. We won. We won, but it cost a lot of monkeys.
I got surprise heavy cav. It's so rare.
Oh, it cost so many monkeys.
You don't need them.
All right, this is suboptimal expansion out of the gate. Not the worst it could happen, but this is a speed bump.
here, like.
They really need to change the game so that you can rename guys even if they become famous.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah. If you guys haven't, maybe show your bless.
Show you our bless?
No, not you don't show me my bless or vice versa, but show your viewers your bless.
Sorry, what's your bless?
I'm showing my
my
viewers other people's blesses right now. Yes. At least one.
my bless is +1 morale.
Same. Solid bless. Good choice.
I call it the nucleum bless. So I'm expecting that once viewers see my pretender build, actually, guys, I'm going to step out and show my pretender on screen. The game will still be ready for me as soon as I jump back onto the network, right?
Yeah, the game isn't going anywhere.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to show my pretender real quick on screen.
All right, we know somebody doesn't have an awake.
Oh, the logical deductions here from Lucid.
So I think this is the one I'm using.
Target acquired.
But where is he? Is it poor form to tell each other about each other's pretenders and blesses?
No, very typically people tend to share information.
It is poor form, but everybody does it.
Everybody does it, yeah.
These are a few.
What one?
All right, I'm waiting for game info.
Yeah, me too.
It's because the turn is rolling over, so it's
Okay,
kind
good.
of
That's what that
processing
means.
everything. So you should be able. It'll, yeah. It just turned over, so you'll be able to log.
Oh no, I accidentally attacked with my scout. I think he just got mind burned.
Well, my expansion is going perfectly fine. Everything
I've never
is
seen
fine.
carbs.
Everything.
Definitely no need to rush you.
No need to rush me. Everything's totally fine. Hey! This will please you, Lucid. I got some fire gems.
I'll do anything for fire gems.
Will you
Horrible, horrible things.
Will you
Fire
be my
gems.
friend for fire gems?
Yeah.
So I played several test games, and I never once came up against crossbowmen. So of course now I am.
Ping this.
The nice thing about this patch that broke the game was it used to be if your commanders cost resources, they would like double count and you wouldn't actually get, like, even if it said you had enough resources to get whatever units you had queued up, you wouldn't actually get them if you had them on repeat recruitment. So you had to like never do repeat recruitment in the expansion. Anyway, they fixed that, which is nice, but they've introduced another bug.
I want to make a video just about quality of life improvements I want in Dominions. And it has nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with the fact that like it never saves certain settings from screen to screen, like throne settings. So if you want to do like some test games, you always have to go in and manually put in 7 level 2 thrones, et cetera, et cetera. And it's like, can you just save that from session to session? Or same thing with like nation setup. I wish it was easier to just like, I just wish it would save default settings, or not default, but save like the last session settings when you start a new game.
I like how everyone's got such defensive pretender names. Tactical Retreat, Stay Home, Sad Rock. My
That's
name?
the sad rock, man. What the fuck?
I mean, I think you're kind of giving something away with that name. I'm just, yeah.
Stay home.
I mean,
is
the
an
rock part.
instruction. I just, if that was missed.
To others? Is
Oh,
this
yes.
Corona or?
Take it as you will.
I think you should stay home. I mean, I'm poison resistant, so I should be going out. But
Oh, you'll deal with Corona for us? Thank you. I trust lizards.
I'm the one fucking delivering the corona.
But there's nothing to worry about if you're young and healthy, right?
Who says I'm young and healthy?
Yeah, we're getting close to that 40, or some of us are.
True.
They're like, don't worry, so long as you're under 40. I'm like, oh, we're getting up there.
Nobody under the age of 30 has died from coronavirus.
Or played Dominions.
Livius, the Grand Thaumaturg,
Hey,
Prince of
listen,
Untimely.
I just got your province income trade route. Thank you.
It's very satisfying when you manage to actually kill every single unit in the indie army.
You know what else is satisfying?
I don't think I want to know what you find satisfying, but go ahead.
When you man fight and kill 60 barbarians on turn 5.
On what? On turn 5? Yeah. That's the way to do it.
It is hard to man fight 60 barbarians. Oh. What's also kind of weird is on map nuke maps, which is what we're playing on, you normally have like a grid configuration for where starts are, so you kind of know where everybody starts. But for this particular map, because we have a weird number of players, 7, they're not in a grid formation, so I actually have no idea where anybody's cap is.
Yeah, I only bother to learn where like the closest.
I do see a candle, though.
So last time I think I was the last person to submit my turns, and now I'm the first person. Come on, guys.
Oh, my armies got killed by expand
Loads.
indies.
In my test games, I was deliberately inserting Vanheim because they're such a pain in the ass. And nobody chose elves.
Well, I played elves last time, so I don't want to do it again.
We appreciate it. All the non-elves are thankful.
Sabouts is very quietly talking to his viewers, I assume.
It's about his secrets.
Full concentration. Doesn't want us to distract him.
Hey, Waga, somebody in my stream chat was like, "Hey, I thought that voice sounded familiar," and they recognized your voice.
Oh, really? That's super cool.
Yeah,
Hey to that guy.
They used to watch your Dota 2. I mean, maybe they still
Yeah.
do, but yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna go through who's playing who again real quick for some late viewers while we're waiting on Sabouts. So Sabouts is playing Scaleria. Lucid, you're playing Marignon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Hey,
who is
playing
TNC?
I'm TNG, Battle Moose.
Battle Moose is TNC. Sakane, you're playing Machaka.
That's right.
Wagamama is playing Kalem.
Correct.
Cellar Door is playing Satis.
Yeah.
And I'm playing Bandar Law.
What the hell was that?
He was like role playing as the reptiles.
Yeah, I'm going to be a reptile from now on.
Goddamn reptilians among us.
Yeah, 59 seconds, Sabouts. You okay?
He can't hear us.
He's going to find out the hard way. He made it.
I added some last minute time, but it's kind of funny because like the clock's ticking down. I'm like hunting and pecking, typing on my phone to add time on Discord.
If I survive to get communions, my turn's gonna take a little while, I'm afraid.
Well, I guess you have a job then.
If you, yeah, it's one of the reasons I didn't go for an Astral Nation.
I've been practicing.
I do. I always do like human communion nations. It's kind of my thing. But definitely, shortcut for macroing is definitely set up like a saved. Like I use Control-0 for communion slave, for example, and then it makes it easy to just paste that to all your guys.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. They got to my not my pretender. They got to my
Anybody doing 2 expansions a turn yet?
No. Definitely.
Maybe. I'll just call it 1.5.
some points for trying.
Let's ping.
All right, Sakane, do we need to talk? Oh, and Wagamama
do we-
as well.
Oh yeah, we border each other now. That's okay. Hi there.
Wait, you're Bandolog, right?
Do we need to make a nap one, or are we gonna
Isn't
are we
much
gonna
of a
keep it?
nap.
Are we gonna keep it? Are we gonna keep it open?
I'm down for a nap one.
So Caleb and I won't surprise attack each other. What about you, Sakane? Are you satisfied to stop there, or do I need to work?
Yeah, we could have like this mountain range kind of thing just east of the throne as like a sort of border marker kind of place.
Okay.
Like I won't go east of it, you know.
Okay.
I mean, if we could do like you just said with the other guy, we could do like a nap one in that. I won't like surprise attack you out of the.
Okay, that's good with me. Nap one.
If I surprise attack you, you'll have one turn to prepare.
Yep. Yep.
Nap one is not much, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
Oh, Machaka, hello.
Hello there, Marignon.
I see you finished off what my mercs put a big dent
Failed to
in.
do? Yeah, well.
God, those mercs are garbage.
Yeah, those are pretty bad.
So anything interesting happen in anyone in Empires?
But I'm not going to tell you.
Class is on the hunter spider sack.
Sorry, what was that?
For some reason, the game cheated me out of seeing.
Because your fight happened first.
First, yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to
We'll
wait and
find
see.
out. All right.
I think you'll like it.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a small break. Be right back. Like just 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah, just make sure you end the turn so that it rolls over.
He did.
I just took a little break, but I didn't tell anyone.
All these secrets.
I got some whiskey.
That's not a bad idea.
What
I might go
kinds?
pour some wine.
Maker's Mark. It's okay.
Makers. Ooh.
I don't think I've had that.
All right, I'm gonna hit the bar. I'll be right back.
You get a thumbs up from the chat saying it's their favorite.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you have a good crowd watching here.
For sure. It says they live near the Maker's Mark distillery. Oh, convenient.
That's pretty good. No, Scaleria is running it tight once again. And Lucid's at the bar.
It's all right. I've got the rights on the bot to. Looks like Sabout's got the turn in just in time, anyways.
I'm back, guys. What did I miss?
I think Sabout's cutting close, but he got the turn in.
Is there a name for a white Russian without cream? I call it a healthy white Russian.
That's called a black Russian.
Is that?
Like, white Russian is the variant on the black Russian.
Oh, no way.
That's my understanding.
Well-
Accidentally rewatched the old turn instead of the new. So, Lucid, you want fire gems, right?
Yes.
I will be needing earth gems soon.
Okay. We can site search for Earth. We haven't really started yet, but soon.
Hey, who's Machaka?
That would be me.
Hello, friend.
Seems everybody has found Machaca.
He's a friendly fellow.
It means one of
Big
two
friendly
things.
Oh.
Everybody's expanding very successfully in the direction of Machaca, or Machaca is expanding very successfully in the direction of everybody else.
If I could communicate through voice, the
You can
type
communicate through
emoticon
voice.
where you have the eyes that look left and the eyes that look right, I would do that.
I'm doing some communion set up here before I have to later.
How did you copy the orders again? I forgot.
So if you have a mage whose script you've set up, you hover over the line of text that has the orders, and then you hit Control and the number, and it will save it to that number. Then if you take another mage, you can just hit the number, and it will paste it onto there. And you can hit Control S to see, it'll bring up a screen that will bring up all the different saved scripts that you have.
Oh, okay. All right, so I just go in and click Control. But will that...
You
can
hover the mouse over the script that you've set already. You have to do, set your first... You go out of the script menu, so you're back in your army menu. And then you hover the mouse over that commander's script, and then you Control 3 or whatever. Then if you hover over another mage, hit 3, it will paste it on there. Does that make sense?
It needs to be someone with spells, right? Or...
No.
No, because the script could be like hold, attack, rear, or something, right? Any orders can be copied like this.
I'm getting up the saved orders, but I'm not managing to save them. I went into the orders.
All right, I wasn't listening. I'll just repeat the instructions, maybe in a different way. If you hit Control S, it's going to bring up all the orders. Then not from that menu. If you want to get an order, or save one, you hover your mouse over your commander order and you hit Control 1, Control 2, Control 3. To assign it, you hit 1, 2, or 3 without Control.
All right.
Two minutes left, boys.
Lucid, do you want to trade some fire gems for earth gems?
I would. I have 0 earth gems though, but once I get my cap only made site searching.
Are there any other friends here who have earth gems?
No, I
Sadly,
also
no.
gems.
And what are you offering for earth gems?
Air, water, astral fire.
Later on, that might be a trade I'll do, but I don't
Not
need
right
those
now. No worries.
right now.
Everything is fine. Probably.
This honestly was way harder indies for the most part than I had in my test games. I had so many barbs and so many heavy cap.
It's always like that, isn't it? It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
You prepare your build and you're like, all right, we're good to go, and then
Bob's happened.
Done pretty well though. I haven't really lost that much, but I've kind of had to dodge a lot of provinces that otherwise I would have.
I had a few very close calls. Much closer than I would have been liked.
that battle where everybody runs, but the prophet's sitting there smiting everyone. You win.
It was close. I mean, the archers were in hand-to-hand combat.
Oh yeah.
That's not where you want to be.
There's a strategy I want to try is Hinnom, where you sit there, you got an astral mage just spamming out body ethereal on the Hinnom archers, because those Hinnom archers are no joke in melee.
They're unbelievable. Yeah.
Holy shit! I just got 19 death gems in an event.
Holy shit.
Log. All of a sudden we meet.
I propose a truce.
A truce.
Truce, you're not even at war yet.
He's surrendering already.
All right, a non-violence pact.
Okay.
You stay on your side, I stay on my side.
That river?
Yeah.
You can't trust him.
Oh, you can always trust the snake.
I don't know.
I don't think that's how
Wait,
that's saying.
I was negotiating with Bandarlog or with Satis? That was Bandarlog, right?
Yeah, I see you.
Oh wait, no, that was Satis. Okay, so I was talking with Satis. So Satis,
Yeah.
you and I have agreed across the river. Or
Yes.
That range. Bandarlog, what's going on? Wadestar, talk to me. Oh, I found your cap. All right, so Bandarlog, here's my proposal. I leave 46 and 32 for you. And you leave 2 for me.
Oh, sorry, Lucid, you couldn't hear me. So, which ones again? 32 is the cave.
Yeah, the cave, the one above it, 46. And then you leave
46.
the one across the room, 2.
Which one?
2?
2.
Oh, yeah.
2. Yeah. Well, I'm already moving to 2.
Well, the thing is,
We can let's roll the dice on 2. Let's see how that goes.
Okay. I'll meet you there.
Good luck.
oh, that's great. I can move a scout there next turn, so I get to watch. Bring out the pop.
Bring out the popcorn.
In Bandarlog, we have ancient saying, In the land of many smells, he with half the nose is king.
Yo, Machaka, where's your cap at?
Like roughly speaking, east of you, basically, right?
Yeah, but I can't see it. Is it?
It is shrouded in the mists of. It's protected by.
If only I had that damn swamp, I feel like I could have seen it.
It's protected by a stealth field. Deep in the.
Are you that
Forest,
that lake with the kelp forest in it? Are you north or south of that?
The lake with the kelp forest. I see
With
it.
the boat?
South of that.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is generally on the map.
For friendship reasons.
Of course. We need places to export all of our fine wine to.
It's fine. You stay put. We'll come and collect. We've got 3 guys unfinished with 30 seconds.
All right, I'm in.
Hey,
You okay,
in.
Wade Star?
Ooh, that was close.
I was vacillating there at the end.
Don't hesitate to add. We can add more time.
Just
during
attack.
time.
Go straight in. Don't think about it. Just attack.
Also, by the way, if you're like halfway done with your turn and you're still not sure, you can go ahead and mark turn as unfinished. It will save the work that you've done so far and at least send that, so that if the turn does roll over, you won't like. Because if you do a whole bunch of things but never do mark as unfinished or send the turn, nothing gets sent to the server. So if the turn rolls over, it's as if you stalled.
I was wondering what that's good for, the unfinished.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
What is that command?
Well,
where do you find it?
If you hit the escape key, you have all the options, right, for your turn. You could click there on end turn, but you could do mark as unfinished.
Bandarlog, you didn't come right out and meet me.
You mean I didn't fall for your obvious bait tactic?
I thought
I mean, is it the bait if he tells you about it?
that was an honorable challenge.
your obvious attempt to get me to throw my army against yours so it would die?
I thought you were confident in your monkeys, and you were going to send them to have a fight with the French.
Okay, well, only a monkey would be confident in the strength of monkeys.
A wise monkey once said. Kinda hurt.
You can still attack me whenever you want.
I'm cool. Do you want peace now with those borders I mentioned?
Yeah, that's fine. Nap 1, at least.
Yeah,
I won't
that's
attack
cool.
you without declaring war.
I'm cool with that.
Who's playing Scaleria again? Is that Sabut?
I see Satis as well. Calum,
Yes,
we okay still? Are we still friends?
we good. We good. What's not good is these troglodytes coming from the deepest cave.
Okay.
What the fuck are they doing in Calum?
Dude, do not mess with troglodytes. I think troglodytes can kill an infinite number of Calum birds.
I don't like hearing that.
Yeah, it's pretty. Troglodytes are nasty.
They're
It
giant.
depends how many. Like 40 troglodytes can kill a 100-person army. 20 troglodytes
Oh,
can kill
easy.
like a
But
40-person
Chaka, are
army.
we friends? Because there's giant spiders.
What about the giant spiders?
They are there. They exist.
This is Tenchi.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, are you saying you would like to negotiate something?
I would like to negotiate not being attacked.
All right.
I believe we have successfully negotiated.
Do you believe that now? All right, interesting. No, and I was not actually intending to attack you, although I could. We're not bound by any agreement not to do such a thing. But no, I'm just going. I had to go around a mountain range, so that's why I'm so close to your border. But I'm actually not.
Secondly,
intending to
don't
attack.
get eyes on 11.
Yeah, well, I don't think you can make it, given that all of your horses are now in 2.
I mean, all my horses are in 2, but we're going to 1 next.
Yeah, and then I'll have already taken 11.
Okay.
This also...
Well, if you're saying you want 11, that could be a thing. What do I get in return?
I mean, we have a pretty favorable border for you already, right?
And I think the border is actually pretty nicely right between our capitals. It looks pretty good, actually.
Does anyone have
I don't
earth
know.
gems for trading?
Where's province
Just
4?
go expand somewhere else. That's what you get.
I don't remember.
I find your argument somewhat not so compelling.
Hey, you can do what you want.
That's okay. I will choose to not go there as a token of friendship.
Fear.
Yeah, we want tokens of friendship. That will be remembered. We'll record that in our
As
book of friendship memories.
A gesture of goodwill.
Yes. The opposite of a book of grudges. So one thing, a lot of these map nuke maps have 15 provinces per or 14 provinces per player. But if you play on anything that is not easily turned into like a rectangular grid, so like with the number of players, so like if you're not like 12 is easily 3x4, and like 9 is 3x3. But if you play with 7, which you can't really grid out, you get more than 14 provinces per player. So this one I think is probably like 17 or 18 provinces a player.
How many provinces
17
do you
probably.
have?
It just means like if you take the total number of provinces and divide by the number
Yeah.
of players in the game.
Yeah.
So if everybody expanded at exactly the same rate, we should end up with like 15 to 17 each.
Right.
I was
Yeah.
hoping to find out how much he actually had.
Well, that's like a closely held secret, I assume, for most of us.
All right, Sabouts. It's 1 minute.
Fire in the hole.
I kind of want the timer to run out on me so I have an excuse if I lose.
I mean, that's the thing about blitzes. Everybody makes mistakes, though. Like I've never seen a blitz where people don't make mistakes. So you can always blame it on that.
This might be the best way to play Dominions.
Well, I definitely like. The reason I like open table discussion is there's of course going to be like in real time drama, but I don't know. I think it's easier to smooth over salt at the same time.
Yeah, it is. It's something about the voice too. It's not even just real time, but it's like being able to talk and hear somebody and like hear that they're guiltily backstabbing you or something. It's just more satisfying than some text you're going to get offended to. Like this last blitz I was in, we had kind of the same thing. But then after a while I got to like turn 60, so we turned it into like a normal long form game. And as soon as we did that, like temper started to rise. It's kind of funny.
I see TNT's diva. So TNT, do you want to renegotiate some borders here?
Sorry, wait, so you are Bandar?
Yeah.
I think the ones
and I'm
we have
kind
are
of deep
fine.
in. Well, I kind of don't like the jigsaw puzzle aspect of it because you just took a province that I was going to take myself later,
I quite like it though.
and I'm deep in yours right now.
That's what he likes.
Yeah.
I think maybe we
I
just...
feel like I've thrust pretty hard into you, and
gentle now.
Easy, easy.
you sure you don't want to exchange provinces here? 125 for 144.
I do. I think I'm quite happy with the nap, but I'd rather hold on to 125 or 144.
144.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's open on the table. I'll give you 125 for 144.
I'll stick. But do you want to attack 134 because we might bump?
Yeah, I was going to. And
Look, as
I don't know,
as a kindness,
you might be able to. What?
As a kindness, I'll let you take 134.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, who knows what happens? I can. The only thing I can say on my on my side is obviously I don't want to lose my army, but I can live with losing my army, whereas you've got your awake pretender.
I think she's fine. He's fine. I think he's fine.
Yeah.
Did you
So-
misgender your pretender?
I did. I do that all the time. It's so confusing. I don't mean to. Like it's definitely a he. Like definitely.
It's a he. Okay. What kind of pretender does he have, Wade Star, or either of you?
It's the diva with the 4 weapons.
Oh, the Devi of Darkness.
No,
Not darkness.
the fire
The thunder
astral earth one, and he put
Oh,
nature
yeah.
into it.
That's cool. That's really cool.
It's awake.
And he wants you to stay home.
Yeah.
Do
I
not
didn't see
go
the
out.
bliss though, because it was out of Dominion when I saw a fight.
Hey, Machaka, how about not crossing that river? You okay with that?
What? Sorry, what player? Celador, you are.
Oh, yeah, I'm Citis.
Yeah, I answered your message, and that's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh,
That works.
shit, yeah.
That works for me.
Oh,
because you
that-
get the
that-
message the next turn. So I just got it this turn, and I sent a reply.
wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, that message wasn't even for you, but okay.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
okay.
But
it
it applies
applies.
to you as well, so
It
it
does apply.
applies
Yeah,
to you
that's
as well. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense for me. I'm good with.
Sakne, should we nap up as well?
I'm okay with that. Do you want to do like a nap 1 or like a nap 3 or something?
We can nap 3. I think I'm gonna have bigger fish to fry than spiders.
They're really big spiders, though.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Maybe before we nap 3, I should find out if he has fire resistance on those spiders. Honestly, fire elementals wreck middle-aged Machaka. They're really bad against fire elementals.
Middle-aged Machaka is really bad against a lot of things.
Except,
Fire
oddly
elementals.
enough, Scaleria. It's like
Fair
the
enough.
strongest nation in the game, middle-aged Machaka, is one of the few nations that can just put
It
them
just-
down in the early game.
Yeah, it rolls over. Hmm.
If any of y'all saw General Confusion's video on it, he was playing Machaka and he just crushed Scaleria. And I'm like a big Scaleria advocate saying they're the strongest nation. And he was like, I don't know. I mean, I crushed him pretty hard. And I was like, no, there's no way you can do that. So I went and like loaded up a test game and was like playing both sides, seeing how it worked. It's just Scaleria gets completely crushed. It's hilarious.
Moose, you're TNG, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I just want to disclose that I'm not interested in ARD, so you know.
You're not interested in?
ARD, southeast of you, I think.
Who are you? You're.
I'm Caleb. So if you want to take that territory, that's fine by me.
Oh yes, that is excellent. That's most kind of you.
Do you want to nap 1?
I think we should. I think that's an excellent idea.
All right, agreed.
It's kind of funny. This is the first time I've ever heard nap 1s being used.
I know.
Really?
Well, I think it makes a lot of sense in a blitz like this where things are going
Yeah.
to be really fast paced. But normally in games, the almost universal standard is an app.
I think
I
that's
like
a
it, though.
little. I think that's a little bit the Discord Dominion's community, though, the nap 3 stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally a
what about-
meta thing.
I'm
So
just
it
not
matters
used to
if you-
anything. I don't play enough to know. But
Well,
gamer, if you prefer, we can do it nap 3.
yeah, sure. I'm fine with that.
Cheers.
The reason I talk about nap 1s in this game is because, like, I don't do a lot of multiplayer on the computer, but I've done plenty of board games, and so it's just kind of like that's the standard I'm used to. It's just, are you going to surprise attack somebody or not? Is basically the distinction, and then everything else just comes down to like negotiating a position where you can trust somebody not to attack you.
Oh, bandit log, attack me with a scout.
Just curious.
Seeing what you got over there.
What's secret?
And then if you had no PD, he could be like, "Oh, I didn't mean to take it."
And he learns that I trusted him by not defending it.
I was just hoping to get a sneak peek at your pretender.
Wait, was there 0 PD?
No, unfortunately, there wasn't. There was PD.
Oh, okay.
That would have caused a bit more of a kerfuffle. All right.
A local lord is seeking absolution for his sins. He has donated some virgins to my cause.
Oh, you know what to do with that.
You don't say. You don't say.
Wow, everyone is popping up now.
Hey, Caleb, looks like we finally met. Is Caleb Sabouts?
Calem's Wagamama.
Oh, right.
Hello?
Hey, this is Machaka. We finally met.
Oh, we have, yes.
I was like, the whole game, I was like, where is he? Like, I was like looking at the negative space on the map to try to figure out where you were.
Oh, yeah. It was you and Satis that I didn't really know where you were.
Hello, Tianxi.
Oh, who's that?
Satis.
How are you?
I'm fine. You kind of come across my lens. I would suggest that we do not go into warfare. That we hold our ground. So,
May I offer you a nap 3?
Okay. What was the map free thing?
It just means we give 3 turns warning before we attack each other. Friendship.
And it's just kind of frowned upon if you break it, but there's nothing in the game making you abide by these agreements we're all making.
Yeah.
But people get salty as hell, which is also kind of funny.
Well, sounds fine to me. Let's do that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna check out for just a minute again, real quick. I'll be back, I hope, before everybody submits.
No worries.
All right, everybody's quiet.
Just sipping on my Black Russian. How many turns do you give us before wars start breaking out?
I think something's gonna happen really soon. Let's go ahead and just broach the topic right now. Battle Moose, I'm not okay with our border situation. We're gonna have to renegotiate this.
Is it just because
And,
you think they're
They're too wonky.
too wonky?
They're too wonky.
non-OCD satisfying.
That's
It looks wrong.
correct.
You're forcing the issue because they are too wonky.
Well,
Wars have been
yeah,
started for less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This used to be ours a few hundred years ago.
Well, they're wonky, but they're also they're not good for either of us. Unless the only option is that we enter into some kind of like really hard-nosed, not going to betray ourselves alliance. So we either renegotiate or we just swear fealty to each other, and I don't think either of us are ready for that yet.
Is
are we?
NAP 3 sufficient?
No, naps are not my thing.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta go through my turn here. I'll let you know if I move in to take the province ahead of time. I mean, all it will take for me to back off on this issue is if like somebody else declares war on me, or if I have a bad expansion, or I lose a bunch of.
So you want to swap it for White Peaks?
I just want to say I will declare war on anybody if 4 fire gems.
For how many fire gems?
I'm a mercenary.
Lucid, I'll give you
depends
4
who.
fire gems to attack Bandar.
No.
Yeah, it
Okay,
sounded like
come
you said 4 fire gems.
Yeah,
'Cause the audio
4.
clip.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean,
It's
come
like,
on.
that's a pretty cheap
Like
price.
starting
Like-
offers are at 20. Okay, we're not that cheap, guys.
I'll give you 20 to declare war on both of us.
Wait, who is this between? Satis and
No, it's
Bandar?
It's Bandar and
Tien-
Tenchi.
Bandar.
See, the problem is
Oh,
my
Tianchi.
province is so
I don't even know where
much better
Tianchi
than-
is. I can't...
My province is so much better than your province.
Yeah, I know. We can talk about that too.
Look,
That's why
now
I
we get to
suspected
the
that
crux of
you're.
the issue.
Okay.
That's the
Well, I
crux
think.
of the issue. It's
No,
not
no, I
anything
think-
to do with wonky. I want your farmland.
No. It is that I have a province that's basically not in a position that I can defend it. I don't know.
If you give me, how about this? If you give me 150 gold, we can swap.
Depends. What's the income on that province?
69.
That's not that big a deal.
Yeah, yours is 17.
That's true. Mine is 17. It's a crap province.
It's a crap province.
Yeah. If we also agree that I get 135 when I'm ready.
135. Where's
Yeah.
135?
That's the throne province next to it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, for 150. Lower your price then.
That's like 2 turns of income.
150 on this province. 144.
Yeah, like 69 times 2 is just shy of 140.
Yeah. Okay. You're not building a fortress there yet or anything either,
Not
I
yet.
assume. Yeah, because otherwise, then I imagine you wouldn't be open to this discussion. Yeah, I can send you 150 gold.
Okay.
All right. Are you okay if I move in? Can you move your commander out?
Oh yeah. But then
Okay.
I'm taking White Peaks then.
Yeah, that's fine. I do have province defense in White Peaks,
That's
6.
rude. How much?
Well, 6. Well, but that's just because I don't want to have it. I don't want to have Indies take it over. So it's just minimal to cut down on some of the worse events. I could tell you what though. How about this? How about I also give you 136 instead of 150 gold? I'll let you have White Peaks and 136. And just so you know, 136 has something special in it for you.
Okay. I mean, I'll take that.
Okay.
Sounds ominous.
This makes my border so much more wonky.
It does. It does. You're taking my problem away from me.
Okay, I must concentrate on other things now.
Is that okay?
Yes. So it's basically 144 for 125 and 136.
Yep.
Oh god, these are such shit provinces though, Wade Star.
I know.
I'm only doing this because you threatened me with war.
I'm not threatening you with war. I'm just saying.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm not doing it.
Localized military engagement.
I'm just
Protect all of you, just the provinces.
I'm just
This is
saying.
not a threat, but do as I say.
Well, manifest destiny. Come on, it's the American way.
Okay, I'll do it, but only because I think you're gonna go to war over a 69 gold province.
Okay, I'm moving in. I hate cavemen.
Those cavemen on our border pretty well.
No, I just think they're terrible province defense.
How much time do we have left on this?
1 minute.
Can you extend it just a little bit?
I think I'm gonna be good. So good. Is there something special, a plague site that just plagues everything?
Yes, there's a number of death sites that cause disease.
40 seconds wait, Star. You okay?
Yeah. No, give me a second. Give me a sec.
I'm on it.
I got it.
Yeah, I see. You're faster. I have to hunt and peck on my phone.
I'm on my computer. You gotta like thumb.
Okay, sorry about that, guys.
No worries. You got it in the end. You know,
I'll
the
need
biggest,
a sec.
the biggest challenge for me right now is when I'm explaining to my stream like what I'm thinking diplomacy and strategy wise is making sure I don't have push to talk down, which is such a reflex for me.
Start doing that once, and then you clicked off. I was like,
Well, no, that's because my control key is push to talk, and you use control when you're clicking around.
okay.
Arena.
An arena battle?
As an added bonus, Battle Moose, you get to see my bless. That's a freebie.
Is it a nice bless?
I didn't.
It was kind of satisfying to mind burn your PD.
I thought we were trying to be friends here.
Are you taking satisfaction from this swap?
Calum, we meet.
Yes. I've been watching you from afar.
When you said I've seen somebody's bless, I felt like that was me, but it probably wasn't.
It wasn't. No, that was Banderlog. Your bless I have yet to see.
So Bandar Log has solar weapons.
There's a Scaleria in the game after all.
Scaleria is Sabouts, right? Or who is it?
Yeah. And Sabouts is non-voice, so I guess that means we can conspire against him without feeling.
Sabouts is really tiny. Like, he's really small.
He kind of struggled with expansion, it looks like. I didn't see any battles, but yeah.
Here's a question though. In terms of national troops for TNG, like, what do you guys prefer? Because they all look much of a muchness.
They're amazing. They're some of the best troops. I would strongly recommend. Depends what you're fighting. The two-handed weapon glaive.
Yeah.
Is fantastic. You have crossbows, which very few nations have, and your crossbows are pretty good because they're basically immune to archers because they have high protection. The Falchion is like the best one-hand weapon in terms of stats in the game, basically, like in terms of conventional weapons. But you have to decide whether you need like a one-hand weapon and shield, against what you're fighting.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's a great weapon. I wouldn't use this. The spearmen aren't super useful. But it's not that they're bad troops. Like, they're better than most other nations' spearmen, but it's just your other weapon choices are much better. Also, the cavalry are amazing. Not the archer cavalry, but like the heavy cav. Obviously, you have sacreds. I don't know what bless would be, but actually in this game, the bless wasn't given the awake pretender. There's not a real bless there, but the non-sacred heavy cav are also really good because they're like they're half price. They're like budget heavy cav, but like you get 2 for, like, if you compare them to like Marignan heavy cav or all more man, like their stats are a little bit lower, but they're literally half the price, so you can get 2 for every one that those nations can get.
One thing I was wondering about is the differences, but there appears to be almost no difference between the composite bow archer and the crossbow archer.
Well, one has a composite bow, the other one has a crossbow.
Crossbows shoot
Come on,
every 2.
that's no kind of answer.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
sorry.
the stats are basically exactly the same.
Okay. Well, yeah. So the composite bow is an archer. It shoots regular arrows every turn, and the arrows just do piercing damage, which ignores Lucid. You only have 40 seconds. Arrows just do piercing damage, which kind of bypasses 20% of armor. Crossbows are armor piercing, so they negate 50%. AP just negates 50% of armor. And on top of that, it's piercing damage, so you're going to go through another, like, 20%. So it's basically negating 60% of armor. But crossbows only fire every 2 turns.
Thank you for that. That was very helpful.
So crossbows are very good against high protection units. But if you're fighting low protection garbage, then archers are better.
Sakane had a good 150 turns of experience with.
Yeah, I played.
With
We played a pretty epic game as a Tianchi. I love them. I think they're a great nation.
Imperial Geomancers. Woo!
Yeah, Imperial Geomancers are the shit.
Oh, so
I think-
shit went down.
Would you say top 5 Lucid? Maybe not, but top 10? They're a fantastic mage.
Yeah, I don't know. They're really good. They're
Tis, I like your
top 5.
tender. You are not messing around.
I went in a bit hard there.
Paladin just ran away.
He got a lot of chops in first, though.
And then fled, even though he was doing good work.
And got killed upon fleeing. Got to the gate, and then they're like, nope, not getting out. Oh, what happened there? Bandar. You also got the neutrals on you.
Yeah, I just forgot that I needed to defend against it. So
Oh my god!
Probably the trolls. I got troglodytes, you got trolls, man.
Lucy, did you just see a Scaleria?
I'm watching the arena battle right. Oh, I run. I wasn't planning on a pretender god being there. Rip. Oh wait, is Scaleria nearby? Oh, I see them now.
Scaleria's to your northeast, yeah.
Where's their cap?
Just kind of further out that way. Like, he's just northeast of you. He's not very big.
I don't think Long Dead either. Oh, he has a Prince of Death. That's awesome. Sorry about the bump there, Satis.
I may need a few seconds or a minute more.
I thought war had broken up between the two of you.
No, that was just a mishap. We went for the same neutral province, and shit happens.
Okay, I found Scaleria's cap now. I was a little blind.
Can I have another minute or two?
Sure, I'll add 2 minutes.
I'm gonna go ahead and change. Right now, the default timer is at 10. I'm gonna go ahead and change it to. I mean, is it 8? I'm gonna change it to 10.
As a general bless, how do you guys feel about Undyne as a bless? Because it seems that's very popular.
It's popular because there's nothing else to do with like just a small amount of death.
Yeah, exactly. It's good. It's very good on human troops. Less good on higher HP troops.
It's okay. If you have regen on it, it kind of gets a little better because you can regen out of being negative HP.
So, Calum,
Yes.
I've got a troll problem.
I see.
If you take that province, I won't have a problem, but I'm just going to expect you to give it back. I don't think you're going to want to do that because I don't think you can take that province without incurring losses. But
Yeah, I would suffer quite a few losses if I take that. I would want to keep it.
okay, yeah, don't do it. I'm gonna take care of the problem here.
I'm leaving it. I still consider it yours. It's fine. You just have an infestation problem. We understand. We have the nasty troglodytes too.
TNC, you wouldn't mind letting me have 108?
it's mine. So like I begin like my neighbors are asking to just take my provinces. This won't do.
Well, I don't
Not
really
me.
see anyone there, and it's just a dead marsh. So I mean, you don't really need it, right?
We had an F3. We're friends.
I mean, wasn't that about 3 turns or something? I
Yeah.
feel like it's been more than 3 turns.
No. The way it's supposed to
You need
work
to
is
announce.
you have to announce you're breaking a nap, and then the 3-turn count begins.
Basically, like an advanced warning system.
No, I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna give you one. No way. It's because now my next neighbor's gonna ask for another province, and the next one.
That I didn't border TNG. That way, I could get in line.
Yeah, I did the wrong thing. I gave a border to him. What the? I should have taken that.
All right, 1 minute, guys. I added a little bit more time. Y'all gonna make it, or y'all need more time?
I got it.
I think I got it.
Don't spoil it, Battle Moose. I'm still watching.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
So now the question is, I see everyone else, but I don't see Scaleria. And I think I heard you say that they were not doing too well before.
Oh, you're close to them. On
I'm
the other
close to
side
them.
of Nardago, 107. I don't know. They don't seem to be doing too bad either, from what I see. But
All right, Battle Moose. The province is mine.
What happens to your tigers if they lose the rider after the battle?
They turn into tigers. But after that, they die.
Die. Which is unfortunate. It would be a nice little buff if Bandar got them
Just
back.
the tigers.
are Bandar weak in general, or are they strong, like as a nation?
I would rate them as high finesse, which means like they're high skill cap.
I see.
But I would say they're very difficult for people who haven't played them before.
right, talk to me, Battle Moose. Are we going to have a problem?
What kind of problem were you anticipating?
I mean, I don't want to see your awake pretender coming back into that province.
Ah,
Province is kind of close to my capital, as well as being a throne province.
that's all very compelling arguments.
The Battle Moose is TNC, right?
That's me.
I don't consider what happened to be an act of war, but obviously I came out with the better end of the bargain on that bump.
Caleb, we do not have a nap. Are you interested in one? Oh, TNG, we meet.
How are you, good friend?
Right.
TNG, do you want to declare formal nap 1? I'm not sure if we have that yet.
I thought you didn't like naps.
I like normal things like nap 1.
No, I don't think we need a nap 1.
If you don't give me that, then I'm going to be doing a PD dump. Is that what you want me to do?
Get him to waste that money on the PD, man.
Why is it that always we end up fighting, Waitstar?
I know.
It's because you're doing too well, both of you.
It's because we had these bad borders to begin with.
That was the wonky borders.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I gave you a pretty good deal, though. You're getting income from those provinces right now. Satis and Marignan aren't giving you crap.
Oh, we're on 30 seconds on the count timer.
It's just you, Waitstar. You gonna make it?
Hey, Lucid, we never officially finished that conversation. Do you want to nap or not?
Oh, 1 second. Let me start recording, and I'll bring it up in a second. So hey guys, does the sack have fire resistance or not? On that blessing.
Who's Sakane?
Machaca. Somebody has to have seen my bless by now. It's impossible. Unless nobody's building scouts, which I guess is also possible.
My scout into your territory was a little bit too late to see what those spiders are up to.
Okay, Waitstar, I'll tell you what. Let's. I'm not gonna attack here, and let's just have a nap 1. Is that what you want? A nap 1?
Lucid, I'll tell you this, man. I do not have fire resistance on the spiders, but I don't think you have a great matchup with your bless against my nation in general, or my spiders in particular.
Oh, really?
I mean, look, fire elementals are good. Don't get me wrong, but it'd be bloody. I think we can
Okay.
do it if you want.
Oh, we can have peace. I've never had a war against you that ended with me being like, oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I'm thinking. It's like, are we gonna do this again?
Normally,
Yo,
we
Wade Star, I see you solved the troll problem.
Yes, I did.
Wait, Star, how do you feel about that nap 1?
Agreed.
Okay.
Stack nap 3.
Sure.
When did we say the Cataclysm starts? Is it turn 60 or 50?
60.
60. So I just want to be I want to be neutral with everybody and hope that the one throne I control wins me the game on
the
turn
last
like
one.
61. Yeah.
I've seen that
Good
before.
strategy.
Cromulent strategy.
How drunk are you allowed to be to play Dominions? Like, what's a good level? for optimum strategies?
I would say a light buzz is about as deep as you want to go without it affecting the game.
I think it's affecting the game.
When it starts slowing, your troops are going to be dying.
Well, a lot did die. The Wade Star killed them all.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I do feel bad about that. I don't like it when that happens because it just pushes us towards conflict. I need to consult with my chat for a moment.
Left.
Vanderlog, you okay?
Give me just a little bit.
If you start getting close, a lot of times it's good to do that thing Zach talked about and just do turn unfinished. In case
Yeah,
somebody like just
I'm trying to do
typos
that too.
Do we really all die alone?
This is just what Wadestar titled the email, so that's what I named the game. But
Birds die en masse, not alone. I can tell you that. As far as this game has shown.
Who's been murdering birds?
Mostly neutrals, but also some Scalaria. That wasn't much murder there, though.
You fighting Scalaria?
No, I just expanded closer to them than I realized, so I was within 2 steps. Well, 1 step from his cap, and he took it back, but no animosity beyond that.
we got attacked by Indies. Not happy about this.
I love the fact that one of your spiders is stupid.
Yeah, when they get when the rider gets knocked off, the base spider is stupid, which
That's
means
hilarious.
he can sometimes kill, like attack a friendly target.
That's great.
You could argue, and some have, that all the spiders are stupid.
Some of them are labels, have labels though.
That's true.
But they aren't blessed, so I can't see as blessed. Ah, here's one.
Well, looks like the truth is about to come out.
Wait, what truth?
Well, no, I mean he's finally. Looks like he's seen my blood. Apparently, some like
Wait,
state
tell me
secret.
what it is.
Oh, I think he's. I think this bless has been specifically designed to only fight Marignon.
Oh yeah?
No.
Oh yeah, it's
No,
perfectly
that's not true.
suited to only attack Marignon. It's the only reason that someone would make this blast is to attack Lucid.
Well, we have a
That's-
nap, so that can't be 100% right.
I applaud your attempt at misdirection and misinformation. And by the way, like that was just a random bump, so no worries. It's your province now. You won.
Why, thank you.
No, because we'd agreed to a nap, right? If I remember
Did
correctly.
we?
You had a nap.
Fire has destroyed my laboratory? What the fuck?
It's in safety standards. Sorry, Machaka, remind
It's
us what nap we
unacceptable.
have. I have probably forgotten.
I mean, I thought I could be wrong, but I thought we just had agreed to like a nap one, or we'd agreed to borders or something.
I think
If I'm wrong
I
and you
think
wanna
we
fight-
agreed to be nice to each other, but let's do a nap 3. How's that?
Sure, we could do a nap 3.
I feel like we're all in like the boy band phase or something, where like the band
Oh,
is
yeah.
together, we're all friends, and then very
Serious
soon the
about
band's
taking
about to break
plan,
up.
yeah.
Don't worry, I know which one of you is sleeping with my girlfriend. That's where we are in the boy band phase.
How this happened in the last blitz I did, where we had open diplo, is one person declared war against somebody, and then the other person declared war against that same person, and then another person did, and it was like peaceful, and then all of a sudden it was a 3v1. Like, wow, that's not very nice. I'd be lying if I said I didn't vulture a little bit.
Were you one of the 3?
Just remember, if you're the first one to get killed, it means you get to go do something else the first.
I was more like, hey, I'm gonna borrow your land. If you can hold off those 3 who attacked you, I'll give it back.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal.
Waga, I don't think we agreed to a nap or not.
Yeah, sure. You interested?
Yeah, I'm game.
Nap 1 or?
I don't think I want to go attack the birds, so I'm game doing a nap 3. If you want.
Let's do nap 2. Meet in the middle.
Okay, I'm doing nap 2.
I hope someone's right on these naps now, because I'm probably forgetting.
At this point, it's easier to remember who you don't have a nap with.
Yes, that's what I find as well.
So Tis, what are the
Lucid,
terms on our nap?
we didn't. We just had don't cross the river
Oh, okay.
in the north. But I was actually gonna suggest something. Would you like to swap provinces?
And which one?
86 Frosted Peaks for, I don't know. You can have Fing Woods if you want. 94.
94. 1 second.
It's to the west. You have one.
What's in it?
Ordering.
Do you have any sites or what's the income?
I haven't really looked.
I mean, I can't even get there, man. I'm like divided
Oh,
by a mountain there. Yeah.
Oh shit, you can't. That's true. Fuck. All right. Do you have any suggestions?
I mean, we can swap for 77, I guess. It's 77's, I'm sure, a significantly worse province, but I'm cool with that.
All right.
The people of
That's fair
Marignan are
with me.
generous. How much PD do you have there? I've got 6 in mine.
10.
Okay. Nothing these wine and cheese-eating Frenchmen can't deal with. All right, 1 minute, boys. Seems like we may need a little bit more time on the default clock for y'all. All right, just this. I think too, like
You cut off there. What were you gonna say?
I meant to be talking to my like
Okay.
not to y'all. Yeah. Units have gotten younger. Damn, yeah. That's a lot of birds you have there, Caleb.
Yeah, I have some bird. They were actually farther towards you in the previous turn. They were in the stone grave.
Oh, is that the same group? It looks a lot bigger from my scouting reports now.
Your scouts may be incompetent.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
Hey, at least he has scouts, guys. Don't
Step
gotta
one.
encourage him.
I got a kind of cool event. I had a group of barbs join me, and at the same turn, I had barbs attack the province. So
Are they fighting each other?
it's like a fighting each other. It's like a civil war amongst barbs. I've never had that before.
Can't trust the buggers.
Pretty funny.
Okay, why is it was T and Chi, right? That had seen Machaka's bless. You
Yes,
need
that's
to
right.
tell everybody, man.
Baby, you
I
lucky
cannot
pe-
believe that nobody else has seen my bliss.
Look, for a
I'm
prize.
like very curious.
Do you have some
Okay,
earth
what's your
gems,
price?
maybe?
I'll send you an earth gem.
All right, TNG, I don't like this army on my border.
Look, man, you're like 2 provinces away from my capital. Like, you've got a huge army on my border too.
I see. Okay. Let me think.
Like, it's just gonna have to be this way.
Yeah. You're gonna build an army, and I'm gonna build an army.
That's right. I mean, how? I mean,
Yeah.
like, yeah, you're like 2 provinces away from my cap.
Okay. All right. I agree to keep building my army.
Well, I'm glad that situation's been resolved.
Yeah, best of friends.
All right, Balmoose, just so you understand, I'm building an army. That's why it's there.
Like, isn't it someone else that you want to be fighting against instead?
I don't want to fight against anybody.
It's an army of peace and love.
We just want to eat bananas.
Look, I just want you to stay home.
We're staying home. This is our home. Just saying.
My home can't be your home. That's not how homes work.
I mean, that would make a great pretext for war, though. We have decided that your capital is now our home. We're moving in. We're going into quarantine lockdown in your capital.
Well, that'd be rude. Lisa, do you have earth gems to trade?
I do. I kind of need to make a hammer first. Can you make me a hammer?
I don't have enough earth gems to make a hammer.
I have 10. But that's more than a hammer, less than a hammer costs. I think I need to save up a little bit of earth gems till I can get a hammer. Then I can start trading you. I've got, what? No, I think I kind of need all my gems, actually. I'm kind of looking at them. I don't really have any gems to trade.
I've got a problem. Oh, Lucid, I see you have a problem too.
Oh, the Throne of Gaevans.
Yeah, same damn guy.
Yeah, we got wrecked.
The earth elementals and the troglodytes, man. What the hell?
Yeah, man. Who told them they could be here?
At least you got one of them where you had troops.
Oh, you had a scout there?
Yeah.
All right. Order patrol.
It's too late. I'm in.
You're in.
Can you really patrol if I'm flying above you? Come on, man. Shouldn't see me.
That is a good question. Like, how do you actually patrol Calum scouts out?
Patrolling and looking up into the into the sky.
You just look up.
I see them.
You just look up.
We need to start having like natural camouflage. Like just paint us blue from below. That'll be good.
Yeah, Calum should actually, like, you think about it, Calum archers, those things should be so overpowered. Like, flyers shooting
Right?
arrows.
You'd think so, but then they're underwhelming as shit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ooh, I feel like it's getting that time we have to start doing wars. I like all of you so much. I don't know who to declare war against. Like, really conflicted.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some guy on my border.
You're talking about TNC. I don't really have a border with TNC.
I'm TNC.
No,
Oh,
do you want to go to war?
with the monkeys. That'd be an interesting matchup.
All right.
What are the monkeys blessed, by the way?
You can send me a
Rare.
gem.
I'll tell you for one fire gem. Cheap info.
Hey, wait! I sent.
I wasn't actually sure.
An earth gem.
I'm sorry. I wasn't actually sure it was gonna come. I've already sent the message. You'll get it next turn.
Okay. Okay, Waga, I'll send you a fire gem this turn. What is it?
It's solar and blood surge.
Oh, interesting.
I believe. My memory might be faulty, but that's what I remember.
Don't forget morale +1.
True.
All right, fire gem in the mail.
Nice.
Will a message be sent if I clicked end turn before sending the message?
No.
You have to again end your turn, and
Oh,
then it will do it.
okay.
What I love is that he's sending me like a private message with Machaka's bless, just so he can charge everybody for it. It's like, that's what that's what people at large to know, because then he can't charge.
That's great.
I should do that too. I could make more fire gems, like 3 of them.
Yeah. It looks like independents are winning the war Bandar log.
Yep.
Losing PvE feels bad, man. I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's fine. It's affecting my plans.
Your delivery has been received, Marinon. It did not get lost in the mail. Do neutral armies grow over time, or are they fixed from the start? I don't know how that works.
They're fixed.
They're fixed.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll shrink. If you see like a big neutral army on a wasteland province, there's a good chance it's starving. So if you wait like 10 turns, it'll normally like cut in half.
That's funny that they're susceptible to that too.
Yeah.
I saw one neutral army shrink this turn, but they didn't go to 0.
It's worth noting Marignon has 2 thrones. I don't know if everyone has noticed that.
2 is an extremely reasonable number.
I mean, I'm at 0. That's 2 sounds like luxury.
Who has 84?
It's still neutral.
Still
Vine
neutral.
ogres.
Guys, you need to get on it.
Yeah, I'm surprised all thrones have not been taken yet, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, there were a lot of big things in there. I'm just saying. Birds are small
Yeah.
things.
Well, I took a place that had 200 units, so I mean,
I don't think...
I have my beautiful throne right here. The crystal throne. Oh yeah. I think it's actually pretty shit for me. Spreads
What does
the
it give? Is it just astral or?
Astral and Earth Gem.
It gives a
Spreads
mage, a
dominion.
very powerful mage is the key thing about that one.
Yeah, if you don't have Astral Earth on your nation, it's like one of the best mages you can get.
Yeah, it's
But if
looking
you-
pretty good, yeah.
Astral Earth, huh?
Yeah.
Why is that so good?
There's a few reasons. Like, even like just the base guy, they can do Powerless Spheres and summon Earth Power, and then in combat they're a Earth 4 mage. That's without any gear. But also Earth Astral is a cross path. You can make all the crystal gear, which is like the crystal shield, slave matrix, all that stuff. So those are pretty good. Like, they can kind of change the game if you have access to it. Crystal coins you can also make an astral booster. So
How highly do you rate Crystal Shield?
it depends. Like, I think it gets used a lot. The time I use it most is with air magic. Like, a lot of times it's really hard to boost air because the air boosters are super expensive and high level. So a lot of times if I need to get an air mage up a level to cast a spell, I'll do a crystal shield.
I'll be back in a sec, guys. Nobody attack me.
Good luck with that.
kind of get the feeling that when all hell breaks loose, all hell breaks loose. You know, when that first war really starts, I think everything will kind of develop to further wars.
The indies aren't helping.
No.
Yeah. I think for me, I'm kind of in the, it's like, oh, but if I do this one more thing with research, then my next war would be a little bit easier. And then I get that, and then I'm like, well, but if I get this one more thing.
Are you telling us you're
research
preparing
is
for
like
war, like a
cocaine.
warmonger?
What's that?
Are you preparing for war, like a warmonger?
Oh, I'm definitely preparing for war.
Warmonger.
I don't know when I'm going to do it, though. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I like as a player, sometimes I'm really aggressive and sometimes I'm not. Like this game, I'm not being aggressive at all. Yo, wait, Star, you need help reclaiming some of those provinces?
No, just time.
Because we'll do it
mean-
for a nominal fee and then give it to you for free.
I have a hunch you're gonna
Not
do
free.
what you want to do, regardless of what I say. But
Oh. For 2 fire gems, we'll kill it for you.
which one? Tell me the province number.
I mean, you have an army there. You can probably take it 3.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I give me a second here to come back to it.
Hey, we'll do things for fire gems that would embarrass your mom.
Will you attack Marignon? I mean, we attack Bandor Log for with fire gems?
Yes.
I'll give you 3.
No, but not for 3. 20.
I mean, 3 would embarrass my mom if I paid you 3.
Okay. I mean, we'll do attacking Bandar Log shouldn't embarrass your mom, but
No, but if I paid you 20 gems, that would.
yeah, that would be a little cheap.
You're talking about Bergamum, or no? You're talking about Sadika, right?
Bergamum. Where's Sadika?
Sadika is 46. Bergamum, I'm gonna be able to take on my own.
Okay, yeah, I can do Sadika for you.
How much do
You
you
take it with
want?
the scout.
How much do you want?
3 fire gems.
Okay, I can send you 3 fire gems. And then if you can just let me take it back with a scout.
Yeah, I have 0 PD.
I'll do it for 2 fire gems.
Calum?
Yeah.
Bidding war, fucker.
Okay.
I can have it done next turn, sir.
I'm going with the lowest bid here, Lucid. No, it's nothing personal. All right, Calum, if you'll take Sadika and give it back to me, I'll send you 2 fire gems.
I'll do it for 2.
Right,
I'm cheap.
that's Calum, right?
That's Kalen for you.
Yeah, all right.
We're the cheap birds, remember it.
All right. Lucid, that's the only reason I'm doing it with Calum, okay?
That's okay. My feelings aren't hurt.
Fire gems are on the way.
Understood.
Actually, Lucid, just so there's no hard feelings, can you do Bergamum?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'll send you 3 fire gems to do Bergamum for me.
Okay.
Same deal?
Yeah.
Citrus, we're still friends, right? Wagama?
We're good.
Okay.
You're TNT, right?
That's right.
Yeah. We're good, man.
Just checking. I'm glad we're good.
Oh, hey, actually, it's going to take me 1 turn because I realized I can't cross that river to get to Bergamon. Can you, if you take it?
Let's
wanna take it this turn?
reapproach. Let's reevaluate next turn then.
Okay.
If I can't take it this turn, then yeah, I'll have you help me out.
Okay. Well, we'll move in position.
Yeah, I think I want that 108 now.
But we're friends.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like a 108 should be mine. I feel like
who
it's,
is the 2 people
there's
talking
a lot
right
of,
now?
It's TNT and
There's a lot of-
Citrus. Citrus is looking for a fight.
What are you guys arguing over?
He just wants a province of mine. My borders are too wonky.
Which one is it?
108.
I don't have vision over there right now.
Look, Wagama, what are you gonna give me for it?
Oh, that's Caleb, I see.
No, that's not me. That's Seller.
Oh, it's yeah.
So who's
But
the Salvador?
yeah, it's completely surrounded by my area.
Yeah, I'm
so I
Caleb.
just feel like it should be mine, you know?
It's surrounded by my stuff too.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that.
What's your scouting level? Do you even know what's standing next to 108? Okay.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I want 136 as well.
This deal just keeps getting worse and worse.
No. No.
Fight.
You know what? I'm gonna go in for 108 and 136.
That's very
I
interesting.
like that you're announcing it.
Is this so?
This should...
Tell me about that one nap that we had.
Was it one free map or
One turn nap. That's what we had.
free map, right?
Was it three?
I don't even...
I think Seller
think
only
you guys-
entered a 3 nap, as far as I heard.
Oh, we have a 3 nab. Oh, isn't that lovely?
There are some unusual items available for forging here.
When you say unusual, you mean
I mean, I
erotic?
think this looks like Lucid added some stuff to the game.
Oh yeah, there's temporary gem generating items. They're not very cheap, so you kind of only want to get them if you really want a temporary gem item. Do y'all need more time?
I do,
I'm
because I'm
good.
forging. I need a little bit more time.
I'll put 2 minutes. Yeah, like the game has a couple temp gem generators, but they're only for like a couple of paths. So Lucid made a mod that just adds a few more. So there's basically 2 for every path.
Yeah, it's because in multiplayer you get crazy gym baiting stuff, which the only way to counter it is temporary gym items. Not the only way, but
I mean, basically the only way.
yeah. We also have another mod on that I made called Improved Casting AI. And it makes all of your mages cast more intelligently off script. I probably should have mentioned this at the beginning. But part of that is it makes it where they don't self-buff off script. So if you want them to cast a buff spell like Iron Skin or whatever, you have to script it. They won't cast that kind of thing off script.
Which
But
is a huge buff, no pun intended, to mages, because typically if you have like, I don't know, astral mages, they'll just like spend 20 turns just doing luck on your whole army.
Or not even the army, just the mages that are like sitting back there.
Yeah, they're just
It's like
exactly.
the peanut
It'd be
gallery.
nice
They're all
if they
sitting
did
there
luck on the
casting buffs
army.
on each other instead of like dropping nukes on the enemy army.
So you're saying they won't do that now?
Yeah, now they will only do the buffs you tell them to in the script, and then when they go off script, they're going to try to do things like summon elementals if you have gems, or cast evocations or stuff like that.
I had added 2 minutes because
Actual usefulness sounds good.
I just
Oh,
ended. I couldn't make a decision with the new items.
Yeah, let's spice things up.
Whoop whoop. Well, I thought about sending an army to intercept you in the province we were bidding over.
I thought so too. I was wondering if you were going to go for 1 gem or just go double me.
No, I was gonna send an army. Like, why? To bump
Yeah,
you.
that's what I mean by doubling. Like
Oh,
both
yeah,
of us
yeah.
attacking.
A Celador.
I decided against it.
Against
I was looking at the Stormguard. They have some pretty sick stats in
Well,
Cold
something's
3.
happening here.
Yeah, they do. Thank you for your 2 gems, Spander Log. I appreciate it.
Oh, guys, look. Oh, my God. Luck 3 coming through big this turn. Anybody want to guess what item I got?
Robe of the Magi.
Sakana, you freaking cheater. You cheater. I swear. Yeah, that's exactly what I got.
Guess what I got? And I guessed.
Yeah, how did you guess it first time?
Because what else would you be so excited about? Like an enchanted sword? Come on.
Literally nothing.
Dude, in your Macone game, when I was Marverni, I had like Misfortune 2 scales, and I got 2 robes of the Magi
Oh my God.
from the event. Like by turn 50 or something. Like I got them pretty early too, when it mattered.
Ooh, this has a lot of troops on our border. Oh, wait, was that where TNG used to be? I think I used to have a border with TNG that no longer exists.
Well, I can tell you one thing. The that between Celador and me was definitely not respected.
Like, I thought I remembered a different color flag down there.
Yeah, that was one geared up guy there.
Yeah, I'm still watching it.
The definition of a super combatant.
Who else is watching this?
Oh, I'm not
I
watching.
am
What
right
happened?
now. Tenchi
Unfortunately, I
has
didn't see
a
it.
very nicely geared and buffed Titan.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was it a battle in the scarce hope wastes?
No, that was a misdirection. He attacked me somewhere different. He attacked me on the throw.
Oh my god.
Yeah, TNG
Sneaky.
doesn't have an army anymore, just in case everyone wants to eat him.
But so both pretenders were on the battlefield. And it was a very
Yeah, I would have
It was
needed
risky.
to get my Devourer guy next to him.
yeah.
But it's
The
even
Devourer guy could have really made caused the TNG Titan to have a very bad day, but unfortunately
Wait, is there anybody who makes Plague? Like an event that costs Plague that makes it look like an event?
Oh, there is.
Because
Um,
I got plagued.
well, there's two things. There's a Bane Venom charm.
No,
Read the event.
It was an event. Oh, let me read the event. A plague has struck the land. Empty cabins and rotting corpses litter the landscape. It was coronavirus.
Yeah, that's a misfortune for you.
Oh, well, I've
That's not a unit. There's a I forget what was the nation that it was in a recent patch. They got a plague doctor.
It's L.A. Marignon, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that guy is basically he can go just hide in enemy provinces and destroy people's population.
yeah, he's pretty great.
Completely
Guys,
balanced.
that seems like a great idea to make the game more fun.
Yeah, you put Babe, yeah. Yeah, so just for everyone's information, Citus attacked me hugely on my throne province, and I killed everything he has.
Satis, TNG, you guys need to make up.
But this is so much fun.
Losing everything is so much fun.
What's not everything?
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna
well.
let you guys fight. I'm not gonna.
Oh, well.
As tempting as it is to dogpile.
I can be happy about this, though. I mean, I did get one area. We can have a little truce now if you want.
We had a nap. I tried that.
Naps aren't everything.
Ain't
I
that the truth?
mean, yeah, that was a long time ago. It was the beginning of the game.
Naps aren't everything. Sometimes someone needs an everlasting sleep.
That is quite correct.
But if you have a nap with me, that's set in stone. You're not allowed to break that.
You can break naps with other people, but don't fuck with the monkeys.
I would have killed them too, except my pretender ran away. It's this one weakness is cowardice.
He's HP routing, man.
I know, it's cowardly.
Gotta go. You gotta go in just the pretender and hope everything comes out without an affliction.
That's his one weakness.
He cares too much.
Oh geez, there are a lot of birds. There are a lot of birds.
We need numbers.
Or, I will tell you the numbers. 431 in one battle.
That is a lot of birds.
We needed
Was
to
that the
swarm
throne
that
battle?
throne.
There
Yeah.
are 112 storm guards and 115 light infantries, and a mixture of all other sorts of nonsense.
I appreciate that you've gone and bird spotted. It's
Nine-
healthy for you.
19 Kalem Seraphs, they're the 2 air mage. So, shock resistance. I will forge a shock resistance. I will forge a shock resistance item.
So Caleb, who also has Cold Dominion who would be a good target for you?
I'm not sure I've seen anyone with cold dominion. It seems way too warm. Not you though,
Yeah, not me.
fiery bastard.
My border provinces with you are all freaking cold, though. I don't know. Do you have some mechanic that pushes cold?
Have you installed proper heating? Or
Have you considered
Yeah.
that
It is late winter.
Well, that could be it too. But I mean, I'm heat 3, so I'm like looking at it. I'm like, come on, guys. We haven't burnt enough corpses of heretics over in that region. We'll have to get the Inquisition properly outgoing.
Setica is ready for you to take it back, by the way. I'm moving out. Or wait, does that... Yeah, you move in with 1 scout and you can take it.
Yep, I'm a coming. Don't kill my scout.
I will try not to.
That's the key word, try.
All right, 1 minute, Satis.
So just do you want to try and be friends again?
Yeah, we can try again.
We can start over.
I mean, you can attack the throne province again. I'll welcome you to it.
I am
Would-
like...
Was that
Would
120?
be interesting to just see, like, if you gave haste to my devourer and I just got him in to attack your guy, if I could do it. But yeah, probably not worth it.
Oh shit, Lucid, I had the exact same thing happen to me. I had barbarians join, and then barbarians attack the same province.
Oh, really?
That is weird.
About these arena battles, right? If you don't have an item open, what happens to the item? Does it replace what you had?
I think so, but I don't know. So
Wait, say that again?
Because if I send in my Titan who's fully geared and I win, what happens to the item that I won?
I think it goes to your laboratory. I think the item you win goes in your inventory and it's cursed normally. And then the item you had goes into the lab. And by cursed, I mean you can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
A flock of aggressive goats have been donated to my temple. All right, fuckers, get ready.
I
no.
forgot that knights were going to attack my cap province.
So for those of you who didn't know, this goat event is actually slightly abusable. Because if you have a goat in a province, there's a chance that a dragon comes and attacks it. And if you have enslaver set up, you can enslave the dragon.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah, it's hard to do, but you can kind of finagle. And you get like some huge freaking pretender scale dragon. The other thing you can do, and this is also really funny, is goats are stealthy, and the event can trigger without you owning the province. So I got 10 goats, so I could put them on like stealthy leaders, which I have, like friars, and I could put them all in your lands, and then dragons are going to come randomly attack you.
That doesn't sound nice.
Pretty sure we're going to be doing this.
That doesn't sound like what good neighbors do.
Prepare the goat army.
I patrol. Look for the goats. Stab anything with 4 legs.
All right, you can have Bergamum or whatever you call it back. 0 PD.
Okay, thank you.
Are there any other thrones that Lucid is close to?
Unfortunately, no. It's kind of cool on this map because normally 4 thrones is like normally you'll have 4 thrones pretty close to your border. Like you don't have to look too far for 4 thrones, but for me there's not even 3 thrones that are that close.
Yeah, it's the distribution is pretty good.
I'm gonna need some time.
Does anybody want to have a war? Like, does anybody that's my neighbor want to fight? And then we can just have an honorable 1v1?
I've been thinking about trying to have an honorable war with somebody, but I keep getting sidetracked by independent.
Just consider it an open offer. If somebody wants to have a 1v1, you let me know. Because I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to be rude.
It's not.
And I can't make up my mind.
It's my neighbors who keep attacking me.
It's a war game. I don't think you can afford not to be rude.
That's true. I think you should be rude. I think you should be rude against Bandor Log.
Is Banderlog attacking you?
Well, there was that whole time he killed my army. I'm not salty about that at all.
Banderlog's a kind of weird matchup for me.
I mean, since this is a pretty good target too.
I thought y'all just made peace. I thought y'all are good friends now.
Oh,
Well, he's suggesting on your behalf.
I think friends
you know.
may be
He's
an
at peace.
exaggeration.
what's the thing between like just below enemy? What do you call that?
Frenemy.
Relative? Why do I have to find stuff that increases heat in my lands? Shoo! I should be able to stop this thing.
I'll take it off your hands.
So you know how you sometimes randomly get these earth gnomes?
Yeah.
Yes.
What on earth do you use them for?
Super combatant, for sure.
Light thug.
I already
They have
got-
built-in regen, man.
Yeah,
They do have built-in regen, that's pretty cool.
they do, but they don't have many hit points.
Well, you just have to put a ton of gear on them.
I'll do that. I don't have a...
Make sure to give them a cool name,
Oh,
like Mud Puddle.
how about Nomi? If you enter the death match, right, do you still defend your province that you're in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Unless you die in the death match, I would assume, because it's a magic phase attack, right? The arena, or does it happen after? It happens after province attacks and such, right? That would be better.
Yeah, I can't remember.
You can look it up in the manual. It's got the turn order.
Seems like arena messages are always the last one in my message queue. I would really prefer it that way because it kind of sucks. Like you have a super combatant that you're relying on to defend a province.
Yeah, it makes more sense, I think. Alright, next turn, it's gonna be exciting. The birds are gonna take swimming class.
Nice.
Wish me luck, guys.
Okay, Wagamama, there's a cool thing you should know as Caleb. Normally, you can't fly underwater, so if you take birds underwater, they can't fly. Makes sense,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
There's a catch, which is the way the game handles it, like you can't fly underwater, is it considers underwater a storm. So
So the storm birds can?
yeah. Maybe there's one other condition you have to meet,
Wow.
but I think it's just underwater and storm immunity, and I think you can fly.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's some powerful wings to be able to fly underwater, man.
yeah, that's awesome.
That kind of sounds like swimming.
We'll see, actually. I think I am sending in some of those in this. Yep, we'll see if they can swim or fly or whatever they do.
All right, report back for science.
Yes, this is, I consider it a side project, science experiment. Nothing else. Oh, someone was saying that it got fixed in Dominions 5 and that it used to work like that, though. So maybe they've patched it.
Okay.
Chat knows way more than I do about this game. I don't know, man.
And our luck, you going to be good on time?
40 seconds.
You killed my gnome.
I really hate misfortune.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
It appears they do not fly underwater. They just
They don't?
walk.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
This underwater province sucks. Seven income. That's a big province. Fucking amazing.
And I really feel like Kalim's Dominion somehow pushes cold. Because like my border with him is super
Yeah,
frosty.
I mean, I have maxed cold on my scale because that's my home stuff.
You know, like Niflheim's Dominion, you don't even have to have like if you're adjacent to Niflheim's Dominion, it'll make you cold also.
Oh,
If you kill
It's what it
his,
feels like over here.
if you
but-
destroy his temples, they'll be less cold.
excuse me, sir. They're called aviaries, and that's rude.
With our legend.
I like the decision that I watched the arena fight. I regret that I didn't send mine as well. It could have been a glorious 1v1.
Oh my god, I didn't even see it.
You should watch it. You should also look at the name.
Boost at this, that's hilarious.
I was, yeah.
The Champion's Medal. That's a very angry croc dog. The Champion's Headband.
Is it good?
Not really.
Nah, like all the stuff I've gotten is like inspirational stuff.
It's kind of redundant too. They make it so you basically, if you get one of the items, you have to go back and fight every time. It's like a condition of winning.
Yeah, I need to defend every time.
Oh yeah.
With him.
Yeah.
But they give similar things, don't they?
I
Don't
can't
they?
believe-
But they give the
always
same
give
thing,
you
so it's like, what's the point?
I thought they got like a whole array of different items.
But they all have quickness and luck, and like inspirational. They all have the same traits.
Yeah.
1 minute, Satis.
Do any of them stack?
I mean, the item, like the base traits of the item stack. So, like, if it's armor, you still get the armor, but
Sure, but
like
the
you can't have
attributes
luck times
don't.
2. No.
Okay.
My main concern was if someone did some nasty trick by putting like a witch or some item and you get cursed if you kill them.
That's a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Can't wait for the next arena.
Yeah, next arena. Oh, I've got plans.
Like, you can cast spells, but you get like permanently slave collared or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that's correct. But they made it, I think, so you can't give the slave collar anymore. It used to be you could do that. I remember reading that in patch notes. I could be wrong. Caleb, you're keeping a lot of birds on our border, my friend.
It's their home. It's a castle. Actually, I don't think it matters if I'm on your border or not, though. I can jump in pretty far.
Okay. Do you respect naps, or you like Celador, where you'll just attack when you feel like it?
I respect naps. Ask anyone I've napped with so far. They're all satisfied.
It's true. I haven't heard any complaints.
And just to make sure, we have a nap too, as I remember, yes?
Yeah, I think so. Met in the middle.
Yep.
And I do not have a nap with the monkeys, I don't think.
I think we have nap 1, or we
We
can
have
if you
nap
want.
1?
If you want, we have it now. If we didn't before.
Okay. Well, you're moving an awful lot of troops over here. Do you want to fight?
I'm getting ready to, but I'm also just patrolling down my province. I haven't decided where I'm going yet.
Okay.
Just strolling.
Well, somebody's gonna have to attack somebody sometime, somewhere. But yeah, at the moment, I do have a purpose I do need to take care of some unrest. So I'm just consolidating and getting some logistics taken care of. My army's been messed up by a lot of indie events, so.
I see. I see some juicy action on the field.
Hey,
In the
Machakas.
ancient woods.
Yeah, I see this now. Machaka is killing Scaleria.
Anyway, Lucid, I don't think you have much to worry about with your fortress, because I don't think I can crack it, even if I attacked it right now. So.
I mean, you've got 250 dudes. They won't crack it in one turn, but they'll work their way through.
Yeah, but not in time before you can get reinforcements.
Well, I have sneaky goats going into your land, so how about that, motherfucker?
Where do you get
Well,
sneaky
yeah,
goats
that's annoying, isn't it?
Oh, and just wait till I have the tactical dragon strike.
Yeah, I know what the event is you're talking about. If that happens, then
If I get the tactical dragon strike and it kills anything remotely important, I think I just win by default.
Well, if that happens, we'll feel less bad about declaring war on you, I guess.
That would be the single coolest thing that's ever happened to me in Dominions.
Yeah, the nice thing is I found the blood sites that stir up unrest.
Oh, that's good.
Does that help?
No.
I didn't think so.
Some of them are cool, like the demon ones, where you get like free spawn demons.
Here's something like that some of you guys might know. Like if you what am I trying to say? The heroes of your nation, is there any kind of like guarantee that you get them by some turn or something?
I don't think there's a guarantee that you get it by any turn.
Seems fully random.
You get it's based on your luck scales. So if you have misfortune 3, I think it's either a 1% chance a turn or a 0% chance. And then every luck scale you take above misfortune 3, you get 1 more percent chance a turn to get a hero.
That's really little. I guess with enough turns.
Conservative gem use. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hit the push to talk.
It's cool.
It's very quiet. Are people scheming?
I'm talking about research.
What turn are we on?
26.
26. It's taken us a while to start fighting.
It has.
Wagamama, what are you thinking for your first war?
Well, The only one who attacked me so far and took something I had was Scaleria, but they seem like they're getting pretty fucked up as well already. I feel like I would be dogpiling if I just step on them, but that might be an easy choice.
Birds do vulture.
They do. It's natural. Flying is technically very good for vulturing too.
Yeah, it's very good. Oh, y'all got the message.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a major issue.
That's that bug we were talking about.
Oh, the recruitment thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can send about a message, but it's only 45
It's
gold.
only 45 gold.
That could be cheating though.
Well, it could have been me that it happened to, and I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, same. That's funny. Funny that the system is like, that's like maybe cheating. A sneaking
computer's
enemy.
very-
Sneaky Magnon.
You got a scout. I was trying to see what's going on. I think I was trying to get to that throne. I was wanted to catch that throne battle, so I sent that scout like 10 turns ago
Yeah.
from the other side of the empire, and he's finally gotten there and died.
I would like to announce to everyone that the swim class has been passed with flying colors. Everyone got their badges, and yeah, they're now successful swimmers.
Everybody with legs beware.
Hey guys, something weird happened. I have a tiger.
Why is that weird? You have a lot of tigers.
Oh, I mean, you're not supposed to have tigers. They're supposed to die after battle, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's got disease and like 4 afflictions.
Enjoy it while you have it.
I don't think I need it. And it adds undiscipline to everybody else in the squad.
Celador, I'd like to announce that I got an insane person joining me earlier, and I named him after you. So he's named Celador, and he's currently trying to summon God.
Okay.
He doesn't
Alright.
have any holy power, though.
Jesus.
He's actually trying to get back home. I'm trying to send him to Satis, but he's not agreeing with my orders.
Wow. I'm not sure how I should feel about that, but okay.
Goats have all been deployed. It took. I want you to know how seriously we took this. We had to waste like 4 turns of Fort Mage production to get all the ghosts out. I mean the goats out. But they have now been deployed.
They're among us?
The tactical goats are amongst you.
That's it. I'm putting my gnome to patrol. If he finds a goat, I can't be held
Don't-
responsible for what he'll do.
Guys, don't patrol. It'd be really cool if you don't patrol, I promise.
Here we can.
Guys, just give me 2 more turns and I'll be ready to kick somebody's hornet nest.
Okay.
Well, I probably won't be, but I'm going to give 2 turns my arbitrary.
I feel like you and I should get
Fine
it
with it.
on. I'm a
I
little
do
worried
too.
about Caleb vulturing one of us.
Yeah, I think you and I should fight too.
I think so too.
But the borders are not, the logistics are not good. I don't know how they look on your end, but for my end, they aren't great.
I'm just looking at like how much do I commit with having like these huge Kalem armies on my border.
If you and I start fighting, I have a hunch Calum is not going to attack you until one of us starts losing, and then he'll attack which of us starts losing.
It's not a bad idea. Caleb, you
don't
want
know.
to switch
Wait,
spots?
I'm willing to fight.
I said-
I'm not sure.
Whichever one of y'all loses.
I don't know if I could wait until one of you guys goes weak. I think I would get involved sooner than that.
I'll send a message to I'll send a message when I'm actually going to attack. I'm not going to tell somebody. I'll tell it in chat when the message arrives, but I'm going to send a message to whoever. So I feel bad declaring war and being like, well, but I just already input all my orders, and now you're telling me you're going to war with me.
We have a nap 1, so that means like if
Yeah.
you told me this turn, like you would need to give me a full turn to prepare.
Yeah, that's what I feel. I'm not going to tell. Like, I'm not going to tell you I'm declaring
If you
war
told me
on
at
you
the
now.
beginning of the turn, that would be fine. But if you tell me at the end of the turn, I need next turn.
I know, that's what I'm. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So you'll get a message from me at the beginning of your turn when I'm ready.
Oh, okay, I see. Like you'll put it in the game in the turn before.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it would suck if you just made that decision. You just come to that conclusion now after I've already, put in all my army movement.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Do other reinvigoration effects stack?
They do unless they're from the exact same item or
Excellent.
spell.
Minute left.
The more I look at it, the black hunters look like tarantulas, right? Don't they eat birds? Isn't that like their thing?
I think tarantulas will eat anything they can catch.
Yeah, apparently undead people. So I guess you're right.
Need some more time, Lucid?
I think I got it.
No matter what, Lucid, I had to move my guys out of the swamp because they were starving. But I did take care of the unrest.
You guys wanna... sådan. Så bare så skal den really fine.
Is that like code for you move them out of the swamp onto my shit?
No. The good news is they're not starving.
Bad news is they're on your fort.
Just when I think I'm done, the indies pull me back in.
It's gonna be battles. Yeah, you can.
Guys, Machaca is enormous. He stretches all the way. Pull this up on your maps. No,
Yeah,
he-
he's basically
he
all
wraps
the way
around.
north to south.
He's got a whole corridor.
Yeah,
that
but it's
gives
just
him-
Machaca. Who's worried about Machaca?
That gives him 21. Who has 107?
I do.
Citis has it.
Who has 84?
Calum does.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then who has 135? Is that Bandar?
That's a secret, but yes.
Bandar.
Okay.
And Tianchi is west of that.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about him getting 4 thrones exactly.
how does it work
So
when they
Caleb-
take the thrones? Is it just over, or do they need to hold them?
You have to claim them.
You claim
right?
them
So
at the start of the
Oh.
next turn. If you end the next turn with the thrones, then you win.
I
So
see.
you can claim them at the end. You can claim them on like turn 4 and have all the thrones you need. But at the end of turn 5 is when it determines throne victory. So people can still attack you.
I thought it was the end of
Sure.
turn 4.
It wouldn't be the end of turn 4. You claim it on turn 4, but you would win at the end of, not necessarily the end, but after battles on turn 5.
Hey, Caleb, I have a proposal for you.
Sure.
Instead of dishonorably dogpiling whoever seems to be losing in the Bandar conflict, once that finally happens, how about you and I go after the spiders?
Oh, because that's a lot more honorable.
You're huge now. You're as big as both of us put together.
I'm the same size as you, maybe?
I don't know. You're pretty large too there on Marignon.
I am not as big as dude. He stretches north to south. He's got a whole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
you
I'm-
got the girth.
It's how
That
you
is what she
use it
says.
that matters.
No, I'm just asking if you're interested. I'm not saying you need to.
I definitely have my eyes on Machaca. Do you know their bliss?
Yeah. It was sent to me in a message. Let me remember. I think it was just regen, but they might have taken something else.
I'm not gonna say anything. Someone, you paid someone for that information. I'm not gonna correct it.
I probably paid somebody for that information.
He didn't pay a lot.
You may have left out something.
Oh, what's in there?
I don't
I'm
remember.
not giving you the juice. You have to do your scouting yourself.
It seemed unimportant at the time. All I can say is that. I don't remember.
So I will take that as a no. You're not interested.
It's a no for now. We need to dive into the books a little bit more before we deal with some stuff, if that makes sense.
But besides me and Titus, like, who else does anyone know what anyone else's pretenders are?
I don't even know what my own pretender is.
You should probably know that.
No one's seen him.
Is he a sad rock?
He is.
Vanderlog, I'll extend the same offer to you.
Yeah, let me end my turn here and think. So yeah, when you're starting to talk about attacking Machaka, that kind of throws my plans into disarray.
What the plan's good for, except for being thrown into disarray.
Yeah, because honestly, it was between you and Machaka.
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
I'm cool
if,
fighting. But I think the problem with you and I fight is whoever whoever Caleb decides to vulture, it's going to be hard for the other person's not going to want to get out. The person who's winning.
Yeah.
But if you and I fight Machaka and Caleb vultures, then one of us, whoever gets vultured by Caleb, can peace out with Machaka probably, and just fight Caleb.
Yeah. There's no winning move I have, no matter who I attack.
I mean, so people can try to 2v1 me, but there's 3 of you that aren't in a. So.
Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There's this third party, someone in a vulture, so it makes.
So that's kind of awkward because whoever, like, if you 2v1, then it feels bad. So that third party is going to be tempted to try to balance the odds of engagement. And I'm like, I just started like scratching Scalera. Yeah, he's small, admittedly, but we haven't really had a big fight yet. So
it's a good time for us to move. The thing is, if we fight anybody but you, Sack, then it's even worse, the vulture problem.
So that's
what I'm trying to describe. What? Oh, if we don't fight you, the vulture problem is worse. Because with 3 parties, whoever picks a fight and loses, the third person who strikes later has the advantage.
Well, honestly, this is not good for me. But what Caleb should do is Caleb should try to snipe Scaleria from me before Caleb should try to vulture Scaleria here, and let you 2 fight.
I think we all need to make a charisma roll, and whoever wins, they get their way.
No, I mean, I'm saying that, like, I obviously want Scaleria for myself, but I can't stop, like, 1,000 birds from, like, taking it before me if they want. And that way everybody kind of saves face. And probably Caleb then grows enough so that there's, like, more parity, like, in the size of the nations. I personally do not wish for Caleb to do this because I'm greedy and I want to kill
It's funny that you say this because I mean it was between either doing that or going for you since you're bigger, but the orders were already set.
Uh-oh.
Guess you'll find out. But I think you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
as a bird.
I think that's what you should.
All right, Bandar Log, let's do this. Let's do it. If it sounds like we're not going to get the either, I think you and I go for Machaka or we fight each other. I think you get to pick. I think it's time for some action.
I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay. Is it in the mail?
Not yet. This turn, I'll send you a message.
By the way, I didn't bring this up, but my chat is like, how can they ally with Marignon when he has 2 thrones? That is what someone in my chat just said.
Dude, there's no way. There's no throne here. Really?
So to answer both the person in my chat but what I mean is that, I mean, Marignon, if he gets, I mean, he could, if the war goes well, he maybe gets new borders and gets like an additional access to 1 more throne, I think. Maybe 2, it depends, right? But it's not going to be like a throne.
Fear mongering against you throne rushing if you eating Scaleria and having an entire north to south corridor. Because it's not true. You would only get 2 thrones.
Okay, so the Machaka Blessy also has Blood Vengeance. Better late than never.
Ooh, that's very spicy. Oh, I finally get to see it now, I think, actually.
See, building no scouts. always works out.
I finally saw it. I got turned 30. I know you're blessed. But did you have that at the beginning? He left that out in my. I paid him to leave out information.
Pretty sure he must have told you, and you just forgot.
No, he said there's nothing else important you need to know about.
I said I didn't remember in the message.
Bullshit! I paid for misinformation. Like, what is this? Fox News?
Oh. I love the sudden twist.
I did my best.
That's actually pretty hilarious.
That's a lot of ants, friend.
That's what happened. Was there a bump?
There was a bump, and I was preparing for a bump against Scaleria, and we had some swarm casting going on.
Does that mean you were prepared for a bump against 1,000 birds?
No, if it had been 1,000 birds, I don't think I would have won. But a few dozen birds, it's not so bad. And actually, like, I suggested, like, obviously Caleb had already planned on doing this, but I suggested this like way after I had already scripted these these moves, so maybe that wasn't great planning on my part either.
You lose some cool mages or something? It sounds like it was a win for you.
Yeah, I won. I mean, it was a bump, but he didn't have mages.
That was a very small battle.
Yeah, he just had like 100 birds, chaff, and now he doesn't anymore. But it was an accident.
So I've done the math, guys. I've got 8 tactical goat squads out. And the chance of it happening, I think, is like a 1% chance. So every turn there's an 8% chance that the tactical goats work.
So I just summoned a unit, but now I forgot what I summoned it for.
What is the range
Sounds like
on the battlefield from front to back? Do you guys know offhand?
Oh yeah, how big is it?
Yeah, like it's like 100, 200.
It can scale, but it's about 40 by 80.
If you go to, like, in my questions and strategies channel in my Discord, if you hit pinned messages, I think I have it pinned in there.
Sweet.
Actually, I think we can take this with a pretender.
We all heard that plan, Sakane.
Troglodytes.
Your secret is out.
I got troglodytes.
You take on troglodytes without a pretender.
No, with my
Strong,
pretender.
guys.
All right, TNG, what do you say about starting a war in 2 free turns?
That sounds acceptable.
Yeah. Okay, great. It's a deal then.
I'm gonna go get some more coffee because I'm not already on edge enough.
Excellent. You got that message squirreled away to me? Can somebody forge Clam of Pearls?
What class does it need?
A miscellaneous item, Water Nature, Clam of Pearls. Can somebody forge that?
I'm sure I got this.
I'd pay you for it.
Do you know which level it is? Just to help me this time.
Hey, you're breaking up a little bit.
Is
but,
it like a lesser or greater magic item? I see it. I can make them, but like they're...
You can?
Yeah. But you'll have to pay me. I can't make it this one.
Right.
I've got no
Can I pay you the cost plus 1 gem profit?
2 gems at least.
Okay.
But
What 2 gems would you like?
I can't do it this turn because I actually don't have the gems to craft it this turn.
You're really breaking up. What 2 gems would you like?
I can't craft it this turn. I won't have the gems. I can only do it next turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send you the 2 for the cost, and then you can tell me what 2 you want as profit. It's Satis, right?
Oh, it's no, it's TNT. But
Oh, TNT. Okay.
Yeah, TNG.
it costs 5 and 5, so it costs 10 gems to make.
Yeah, I'm gonna send those to you right now.
Oh, okay. Why do you need clams of pearls?
It's a temporary gem item, so I don't have to. It's just less micro to ferry around pearls.
It really is.
You're going into war. Sometimes it's nice to have that. Oh, it's just me. I was doing like luxury work. Fire in the hole.
We're halfway this turn.
We're halfway. What?
To the
Cataclysm.
Turn 30.
Oh yeah.
He's excited.
We need to kill each other before the horrors get to us.
Things are gonna die.
Oh, you attacked me immediately. Okay.
Sneaky, the double sneak move.
Double snake? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, jeez, I wish you had stayed put.
Hey guys, the bot may have crashed, so I don't think we can put an extension. So really try to get your turn done on time this time.
All right.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
Kayla Marignon, you got about a minute. Lucid, 20 seconds.
All right. I definitely did not finish, actually. The fire in the hole. You start getting that little antsy feeling when the war starts.
Who's at war?
I don't know.
Who isn't at war now?
Finally, the game has come into
There's
its
a
true
lot
form.
of 1v1 wars, right?
Is
Yeah,
there
that's the most fun.
is there like a mass poison protection spell battlefield wide? Maybe.
Yes, it's called Serpent's Blessing in
No,
Enchantment.
no, there's not.
Because I feel like I might have need for one of those.
Are you getting poison slingered?
Not yet. Foul vapors is
Some
one.
vapors? Yeah.
That's what happened to me in my last big free for all we played. I played against the Tees and they just poisoned me so hard.
Yep. I can see how that could be a thing.
I think he had about like 80 poison slingers, and that was enough to make my infantry very.
Oh, it's just foul vapors I'm concerned about.
Actually, I'm at war with two people, one of whom is
Wow.
the Indies.
Did we get a big battle? We did. God help us. Are you watching White Star?
I'm getting owned by Indies right now. Don't spoil it.
Some of my spells didn't cast. I don't know what happened.
All right, I'm going to skip to Foley.
Well, that was unfortunate.
The entire nation rejoices. Sadrock is here.
Shouldn't they be sad?
Yeah, well, the nation is happy. He is sad.
Oh man, I had some important spell that didn't go off.
I had a few scripting errors too.
I'll just quickly research Enchantment 7.
But that's about all your tigers.
That's okay. We're switching to a different production formula.
This is going to be a messy war.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
I like how you're running your own little adventure with your pretender.
Yeah, the thing about Gifts of Heaven is that it could kill him.
What? You don't think I've made any adjustments?
No, my Gifts of Heaven can kill him.
You.
I'm not going to be able to get this in time.
Let me see if I can add more time. It wasn't working. I cannot.
So what's happening in the world?
Lucid's in my base, wrecking my stuff.
The scouts haven't picked anything up.
I mean,
yet.
we're just fighting each other, man. We're not. I don't even know which way it's gonna go.
Was there a big battle that I missed?
Oh, I think you do.
Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute.
I haven't found any of these goats yet.
Can you explain?
Or dragons, for that matter.
Can you explain this goat mechanic again, please? Where do they come from, these goats?
Apparently, goats just have a chance of attracting dragons to attack them.
But what attracts the goats?
I don't know how he got them.
Usually a random event. But if you get them, they're dragon bait.
Not damsels?
Apparently, dragons are like farmers. They like their goats. We've been going for a while. What kind of time constraints you guys have?
Oh jeez. I can maybe do like another 45 minutes, but otherwise stopping soon is probably healthy for me. We're not going to finish this in one session. That's obvious.
Yeah.
So what's the plan then? Do we play more tomorrow, or when's the...
Next weekend, same time is probably the best idea.
Yeah.
Sounds
it's
good.
Probably easiest.
But let's do a few more turns because they're getting spicy.
Yeah.
It's getting to that point, huh?
I think things are going to happen this turn. I have a feeling.
You have a feeling?
I do. Don't you ever get feelings? Like when you've launched an attack on your enemy's capital.
Neutral monster boar sneaking around? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you gotta patrol those guys out. They cause a ton of unrest.
Huh. Ring of levitation. Yes, that's what I need. I don't fly enough.
Oh, That's wonderful.
Mother Oak. Oh, mama.
Well, Tianchi got it like 3 turns ago.
Wait, Mother Oak as well, or a different thing?
No, he put Mother Oak up, but I wasn't going to let that stand, so
Ah. So you took it away?
that is correct.
Oh, that's so rude.
Yeah.
So you never got payoff on your Mother Oak, right?
Yeah.
It cost more than
I definitely didn't.
scammed.
So whose voice was that? Who took Mother Oak? Which good friend?
Which friend?
Machaka.
It was I, Machaka.
Oh, I'm gonna need time. When do we want to pause it?
Now might
We
be.
probably could. Well, I can't. That's the whole thing. This is like a thing. It's off. It's like a railroad off the tracks. I have no control over it.
We can't stop it. Pause it.
Messaged the guy who runs it, and I've asked him to help, but
So we just can never stop playing.
Oh, you mean we can't stop? Yeah, we can.
It's an endurance race now.
Are you being serious?
oh, guys, look at the chat. I'm trying to add time. I can't. It's like my remote control has died.
No, can you just pause the
For the
game
TV.
from the normal way? Like people can normally pause games.
Nope. This runs on. We're not running the game. The server's running the game.
Yeah.
We
There's
can't
a-
talk to the server.
It's It's nearly 5 o'clock here. Oh, good God.
I'll say, let me message somebody else too. This is another guy I can message.
Bring out the pee bottles.
Guys,
Not leaving this chair.
this is like that. What's that movie on the bus where they can't take their foot off the gas pedal?
Speed.
That's exactly like that.
We're remaking Speed in the minis.
Oh, God.
50 miles per hour, not slower. Keep it going. My lizards are such cowards. Why did they flee?
There were rocks falling on them from the sky.
No. They should be used to heat. Can't be afraid of some little rocks from heaven.
When did your devourer get feeble-minded? The annoying thing is I've lost not as many people as you did.
Yep. I think basically all casualties was actually our spells against each other.
And my spells against my own. There was a lot of friendly fire.
That too, I guess. I just realized I had some pretty stupid orders actually from one of my magicians. Crap.
Is there a way to maybe take a save of the game?
Uh,
And
That
then
would
we
be
can let
useful
this-
if it works.
And then this bus can drive off a cliff, and then we can just restart it from the save.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, actually.
We're almost out of time.
Yeah.
Oh snap! People are dying.
What's happening?
I haven't watched the second one yet.
Yes, poison.
How did all those rocks miss your pretender? Like all of them?
The spell actually has negative precision.
Oh, there were so many rocks. There was all around him.
It's because he's lucky. He's protected by the fate.
Yeah. Wolf is actually really good against rocks, if he actually was lucky.
He's feeble-minded. Oh, jeez. Well, things died.
I feel like I missed out on a big battle replay.
Oh, there've been a few big ones.
Hey guys, how many more turns? I'm going on. I'm looking for the light at the end of the tunnel here.
Maybe like 3 more turns or something.
3 is going to be a bit.
Were you able to contact? Is it Dithro who runs it?
Yeah. Oh wait, somebody replied.
Please have mercy.
Yes, help us. Save us.
Wait, no, a message from the bot saying a new turn. Maybe it's. No.
Not online.
It's impossible.
It's false.
It's actually the thing from the movie.
We can't stop it.
Literally can't stop playing.
This is how we die.
Oh.
I've got a lot fewer geomancers now.
I don't actually know what time zone they're in. I put some messages on the other Discord servers too, so that maybe somebody knows how to fix this.
And you're trying to play your turns as well as trying to organize this.
Yeah, well, I'm in this like war, crazy war with Marignon. Not Marignon, with the Vanderlog.
Why is it crazy? You're winning.
Winning? I don't know about that. I'm sieging one of your forts. But I feel like we've had one medium battle. I feel like our big battle is yet to come.
Yeah, but after that battle, at best, it's just to our mutual detriment.
Yeah.
I'm willing to talk peace if you are.
Man, it's taken me so long to motivate myself into war. I feel like I've got to really get hurt to go back into my hole.
Well, one thing I can tell you is
put a hurting on me the first round. So I don't know. If we have another mutually destructive battle, I'll probably call peace.
I need more geomancers.
Yeah, you always need more geomancers.
I lost a lot.
Never enough.
I'm telling you, one of those rocks should have hit that pretender. It's not natural.
What's weird is all the other Discord servers are just radio silent, and we all share the same bot.
It just hates us in person.
In
All of
particular.
us.
So is the only problem that we put a timer on? Like we could have just not done that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the first thing we do when we get this thing working is we turn the timer off. But it is nice having a timer. Otherwise, like, it can really drag out. You know, it's kind of like a little reminder, hey, get your shit going.
Yeah, for sure.
I definitely think it's a good idea. There are some side effects.
This is true. This thing's super reliable normally, but I don't know, the server's been growing a lot. There's been like more multiplayer games lately, and so they've had to like add servers, and the past 2 weeks it's been really flaky. Oh, you know what I think why the other Discord servers are silent is most people have their games paused because of this bug that we were talking about.
Yeah, that's right.
So people probably aren't really on or noticing that the bots all host up because most people's games are paused.
Help.
Really not that significant of a. I guess I don't know if you're in a match that you've been doing for like several weeks. I guess I can see how you don't really want a bug to throw it off even a little bit.
Well, no, it's actually technically an infinite gold bug. Because if you know what the bug is and you try to abuse it, you can get infinite gold. But it will get detected by the cheat system in the game where we saw that message from Scalaria. He wasn't abusing it. It can also happen unintentionally if you're getting your fort sieged.
Yeah, I'm sure that was unintentional.
Right, yeah, it was definitely unintentional. But if you want to abuse it, you can abuse it to get infinite gold. So, yeah.
So Lucid, would you like to siege one of my forts quickly?
Yes, the answer is yes. I need somebody else to get involved in this war.
We've only had one fight and you won it. I mean, we kind of both lost it, but you technically won it.
You both lost it.
Yes, contrary to popular belief, it is totally possible for both people to lose a fight.
So it says you're a coward.
What do you mean?
You just ran away.
So you're saying that I won't come back?
A coward would have run away like you did.
Monkey Scout. How dare he?
I need to know what you have.
We have lots of cheese and wine,
You have lots of ethereal
Yes.
units.
baguettes. Dude, that's a pretty good province I'm sitting on top of. I'm just looking at the sites in it.
So where you gonna move your Citrus? Where you gonna move your army next?
To Ermifia, I guess.
Sorry?
Ermifia, I guess.
Oh, that's good.
You know, recollect the troops.
Yeah, because you ran away.
How many kills do you have with your pretender?
How do I check? Oh, yeah. How do
Should
you,
be a lot.
How do you get to the kills?
Experience, I think. You click on it.
And it says kills.
I don't think I can't see the kills anywhere. But it's got 4 experience blobs.
Well,
No,
if you
but,
go in, you
on
need
the-
to click on the XP.
Yeah, it
Like
just says...
where it says XP.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Oh, kills 358.
Shit.
He's been slicing and dicing that boy.
222 in melee.
Well, it helps to have a lot of arms, I guess,
It does.
and a lot of gear.
Those arms are really helpful.
I like that he has one arm of parrying. That's his blocking arm.
He's got
At least last I checked.
he's got a shield, right? So
Hmm. Did you swap out the sword that gave you parry increase?
no,
Or are you still using that?
the main guard of parry. It's amazing.
Nice.
I just want to. What I really like about this pretender design is that he scales as you get better items.
Yeah, since he has many inventory slots, that's kind of neat.
The only one setback really is only one miscellaneous item slot.
All right, this may this was intended for Freddy, but you took Gold Mountains, so it might happen, or you took Thing Woods, so it may happen to you.
Are you talking to me?
It's yes, I consider this is within my NAP with you. There's a crazy man running at you.
I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
I have an insane man that's running at Freddy's place, and you took the place between us. He just doesn't have any gear. It's a naked man who's insane.
I had one of them. Did you steal him from me somehow?
It might be him. I don't know. He could have been crazy somewhere else, I guess. He has 50 morale, though. He's not gonna retreat, I can tell you that. And he's charging into Thing Woods alone.
Oh, I'll put some extra PD.
Yes, you better have proper defense against him.
Can't you tell him to not?
No. He's made his choice.
I'm confused. But
That's the thing about insane people. You can't control them.
are you insane? You can't control this game either.
I feel like there might be a really big fight next turn.
We've yeah, I don't know if you guys have any idea, but me and Satis have been having some very big fights.
I'm trying to scout you guys, but you've been dodging my 2 scouts in there.
Just put a scout in the third province.
There's just been a couple of hundred dead. I don't have. We probably have reached 1,000 by now, I guess, in total.
But I think I killed most of the people, including my own people. There's so much friends.
Yeah,
Scaleria has 930 dudes. There's so many undead.
Really?
Oh, Scalari's. I was going to ask how that was going. It looks like Scalari's finally got an undead factory going, huh?
I think it's the same ball that's kind of just slowly been growing.
But he has like
But,
4 provinces.
What's that second?
Yeah, I mean, he's got basically only the cap, but it's a giant ball. He also has death scale, which makes feeding armies
Hungry spiders.
They're very hungry. And I bet Calem's birds are pretty hungry too.
They get really hungry when we go in here.
Yeah.
There's just so many mouths to feed. It's really cold though, which I do like.
That's
Super
true. He
cold.
went cold scales too.
I can appreciate that.
I think each time I type timer on this, like just to see what's happening, I get more. It's just like progressively more desperate.
It looks like a very one-sided conversation when he just keeps telling you it's not online.
The there's no hope, is there?
All right, Lucid, one way or the other, after this turn, either we have peace or I'm going to be out, I think.
Okay. Game with that.
No, if nobody else joins in or interferes with our conflict, then...
The problem is if we just stop, the game's just gonna run away.
So
We're gonna like stale and then
Oh, you
turn-
mean that's what's happening? Okay, I
the game
understand
is
what's
just gonna
happening.
keep going, yeah, without us, whether we're here or not.
That's
so.
All right.
And then someone will win because someone will have a throne.
That's an
Right.
interesting
At the end of
point.
the game.
That's an interesting point.
The horrors will win.
The horrors are gonna win this game. Is what's gonna happen. No, but yeah, that's the issue. The issue is we can't like save this game basically until we can stop the bot, which is really unfortunate to have such a weird technical problem like that. But it's not really about us as individuals. It's really all up in.
I just want to
Yeah.
I just want to have a fight with.
Someone in chat said there's a chance that the goat baited dragons win and not the horrors.
There have been no baited dragons.
I mean, okay, if this game is going to shit because we can't save the.
we should party somewhere.
Yeah, like Waga, do you want to like? Can you reach my army? Like, can you fly and reach my army?
I got the reach, man. I can go in.
Like, we could do that just for fun, just to see.
Yeah,
like,
for sure. I was already thinking that. I was actually. I mean, you haven't gotten any answers yet, right, Lucid, about the server?
No, I mean they can fix it real quick when they get online. They probably just have to restart it. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're in a different time zone.
But considering that we're at the point where we would probably take a break and continue next time,
Yeah,
and it's going on, it feels bad if Wadestar needs to like go.
Well, it's
I'm
not
sure
even just that. I'm also in a position where I'm probably about out of nickels.
Oh, I see.
Like,
I haven't really been tracking.
I'm throwing everything I got at Lucid right now. So if it doesn't,
All right,
Ooh,
I
it
got my
doesn't pan
pop.
out.
now.
Oh, I just saw your
Holy
battle. I'm
shit! That's a lot of
excited.
stuff.
I just saw a big battle here.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, you didn't attack me at the Remifia?
Look, I asked you to tell me where you were going, but you didn't tell me.
I said Remifia.
Oh, I definitely
the
didn't
fuck?
believe you.
You really didn't sound trustworthy
the
when you said
review.
that.
I had all my troops in Remifia. Damn it.
It did sound like.
Fight in my dominion. I'm watching Vandal the Logs battle.
All right, so look, since Wadestar has to go, I think we should make a decision right now.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are the
I-
options?
Y'all are ruining my movie.
I can
theater.
hang on in, but it's not that. It's that I'm about to lose the game.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah, I unfortunately I can't kill.
I have some highly effective water elementals in my back line.
Oh, I see.
Oh
that.
my god! Yeah. They're literally stuck behind your mages.
His knights just are not dying.
Are the Great Eagles any good?
So not only am I losing my entire army, I'm not even breaking this siege.
If it's any consolation, we burnt our communion out.
Okay, Celador,
All right,
let's...
TNG.
Yes, where do you want to fight?
Sorry, so you're gonna
Yes.
come over and fly over to me in 99?
I
Well,
could
you
be
can sit
there.
still with
not
your
next turn, but
pretender,
in
and
2
I can
turns.
come over.
Yeah, so...
You guys, if you don't have a horse in this race anymore, but if you don't do something about either me or Lucid, all of Bandar Log is going to become Marignon here very short.
I know. Well, so what I'm saying is, like, this game is
I will.
The game
is over, right? So let's have a
Yeah.
bit of fun, maybe in the next turn, and then after that we got to stop anyways, because people have to go, and we're not going to save the spot.
Yeah.
Where's
my thinking.
where's the Marignon force right now? The main force. Is there one?
It's right next to my capital, directly
I'll
to the.
place you on top of the throne if you
east.
want to go to 53, Waga.
I'll keep going
Yeah,
as long
53
as.
sounds nice. We could have fun there.
Let's do it.
Do you wanna like how soon can you fight in 53?
Sure, man.
Okay, sorry,
So,
Celador,
Waga, are you gonna fight or are you gonna fight me?
where do you want to fight?
I'll fight both of you.
Okay. So
I'm
But,
heading in
I need
with
2
everything
turns
in
for
High
99.
Peaks.
you need 2 turns for 99?
Yeah, cause I need 2 turns because else all my stuff is shit.
Okay, but I mean, because you need to like move somewhere first, or
I need to build a lab and give them gems, basically.
Right,
So I'm
gotcha.
standing where I don't have a lab.
okay, sure. So we can do like maybe 2 turns, and then we could just have a fight in 99, and then you do whatever
Possibly.
else you want with Lucid, and just that way at least we'll have some nice big battles, and that'll be that.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of units ready to fight, and yeah.
Okay, sorry, Celador, do you want to attack me in Kurtle Swamps?
But you got so much dominion there.
Okay, how about you can come attack me in High Peaks? I'm not afraid.
Okay, I'll come.
Okay.
So same thing, Lucid. In 2 turns, I'll attack 53.
Oh, 2 turns? Okay.
Is that like does that work?
Yeah, I mean, I was ready now, but
All right, maybe I can be ready now for that. I could probably do it. Just give me some second.
I still don't understand how it's 5 Dominion for me and it's got your cold scales in it.
I'm just so fucking cold. It's winter right now, though. Again.
Well, true to form, all of my like nobility survived.
Yeah. It wasn't free for me either. I lost a fair amount of stuff.
You came out so much more the winner on that one. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better.
I mean, you made me get out my wallet and pay.
Well, I was trying to get Satis to attack you at the same time, but I think he and TNG ended up playing together instead. And then, I don't know, did Machaka and Kalem ever fight?
No,
Well, that's
Are you
what we're
guys-
trying to organize
Yeah.
here.
I was
Yeah.
just like I was wanting to attack him, then I realized that my force that I built was really bad against his bless.
I was really
I was kinda
hoping.
scared of thunder striking into blood vengeance.
I was really hoping that if I started a war with Marignon, it would stir up the rest of you guys.
Well, I mean, I was
But-
fighting Scaleria, so I'm doing my part here.
Yeah. I'm not specific to you, but I was hoping I could get
No, I
somebody to.
I get what you're saying.
Lucid, when you're done with Band or Log, send your army down to High Peaks at 122, and you can fight whoever wins between me and Satis. That sounds like a fun thing that you'd like to do.
That's a little out of the way,
Yeah.
but I mean, I have to like give up my siege on the fort. It feels bad, man.
Well.
I'm gonna try to do what I can inside the fort, but
I don't think we can continue this game much longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a few more turns, I guess. Okay.
I just wanna keep going until my pretender dies or kills everything.
Hey, Waka, actually, you want to wait one more turn?
So, yeah, I'll wait for the next turn and attack you then. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Sure. Sound good.
So I'll say one thing. The unfortunate thing about this setup is obviously you'll get to fight my spiders, but you're not going to experience the wonderful delight, which is I've been pumping out assassins 2 per turn out of my cap for like,
yeah,
30 turns.
Oh my god.
And they all have a handful of acorns, so they all have like 3 vine men.
Oh my god.
I did not have now, but it's hard to send them against Caleb because you patrol really well. But yeah, if we were actually having a war,
I'm sure my commanders would be dropping.
I mean, it's hard to set up, but if I succeeded, like next turn you would have like 20 messages in Noranthian, like 20 assassin battles. I'd probably delete about half, but it depends. Like if you guys have gems, they'll summon an element. Like they can do. Like I did a light version of that versus Scaleria, and like I kill all his cultists, but like some of his mages are good. Like all the death mages are really hard to assassinate because they just scale the spell.
Yeah.
So the depends a lot on the matchup, but that was definitely something I was looking forward to share.
Yeah, we had a nice little assassin contingent on your border too, Zach. They're not as good as yours,
sure.
but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's our war would have been. That would have been nasty.
Right, this was a ton of fun.
Just assassins everywhere.
I had this interesting idea. I have 3 different Holy 3 dudes, and I wanted to attack 3 thrones at the same time. But that's not going to happen anymore.
Well, that's a great strength of Caleb, is pulling off a throne rush like that.
Yeah, I was thinking if I have 3 guys who have the potential, because they need... Is it Holy 3? They need to claim thrones? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Holy 3.
Yeah, so having 3 of those, I was thinking I can use that to maybe surprise. Because I only have 1. But...
Okay, guys, it's like 30 seconds or 50 seconds for your orders.
All right, Mindson. All right, so like I finished my turn, 30 seconds, check the forum, see if somebody figured this out. I guess at this point it's a moot point because we're all...
Yeah, that's for glory.
you guys start fighting each other.
So, Celador, you're coming for me, right? You're attacking me.
Yes.
I'm excited. Are you gonna... What do you think is going to happen?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know, like, if my countermeasures are good enough, but...
That was a good fight, though, Wade Star. Just want to do the handshake afterwards.
I don't know. I got beat down pretty good, I think.
What was the bless
I'm
on
gonna
you
say it was
on
the
Marion?
It was attack 4, magic weapons, shock resistance 10, fire resistance 10, poison resistance 15, defense 3, MR 1, blood surge.
Wow. It's quite the bless.
Yeah.
They get a lot of bless points, right, Marion in MA?
Yeah. I was doing this thing with solar eclipse, and that first battle that I lost, I didn't have solar eclipse go off, and I don't know why, because I had it scripted. So
How does
something
that
weird
benefit
happened.
you? Oh, your guys have spirit sight. I saw that.
Yeah. So they were kind of stat whores by the time. Let me pull up and see
Chris-
what the
Chris
once they had
Lighthawk's
blood
in my
surge.
chat, and he's saying I should have taken magic weapons, and I really just didn't want to take magic weapons.
Yeah, it's expensive now. But it would have helped versus ethereal. I would have just done luck if you had magic weapons, though. So it would have been, it would have helped some, but not a ton.
Okay, my pretender versus Satissa's army. It's happening.
Wow.
Yeah, but okay, so my guys in Solar Eclipse, they're like 20 attack, 18 defense. And that's compared to a Tiger, which also had pretty good stats. They're like 14 attack, 16 defense. So I don't know. It's not that big of a difference, but...
Why is my pretender not attacking?
Oh, you might be ahead of me. Well, he is very dumb.
Well, in the end, I can't compete with your economy and your fire elementals. But I kind of was expecting that. That's why I was really hoping I could get Satis or Calum to go 2v1 against you.
Yeah, and I honestly
yeah.
wasn't doing the fire elementals that well. Like, in a longer game, I would have had more fire elementals, I think. Like if I had more time to script. God, I still haven't broken that fort? Holy crap.
Well, I keep summoning stuff, so...
Oh, do you?
I think so. Well, I didn't summon that much this turn.
Where's all this stuff coming from? Holy shit, Caleb.
What? What are you talking about?
What the hell is all that?
But that's like half my army.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're not seeing any of it yet.
I think the other half is about to hit me here.
I'm sending some to Machaka, and you're not seeing everything that you're getting yet. Or are you seeing Calum as well?
What do you... I mean...
Like in Calum? Because some stuff is flying to you from there, some from Gold Mountains, and the rest from Arcatus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you better be ready in 53, man. We're coming. Birds.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It's a good thing you have shock resistance, so I tell you that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was so close to jumping into Machaka and fighting them without realizing what bless you had and thunder striking. That would have been so scary. Like talking 20 turns ago or whatever.
Yeah, you would have blown up some dudes.
my people would have
Your own
disappeared.
dudes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a good trade though for you. Like I mean, his sacreds don't have a ton of HP, so
I guess.
if you have...
They have 13 and then 60, so like about 70 or 80 total.
Oh, the second form gets it too. I didn't.
Oh.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
the second
where
form
Lady
is...
is.
That's why you do regen. That's why regen, right? Because
Oh, yeah.
the second form is like a 60.
And then you have to
point
take
size.
them back to your camp to get them.
To get the dude back, but you could just keep them as big meat bags. I mean, with this bless, their job is to be meat bags that do blood vengeance, right? Not so much.
Okay, I realized I messed up with my combat orders. But I'm moving in, so my pretender will fight your pretender now. It's gonna happen 100%.
You have wounded me, unfortunately.
You're wounded?
Yeah. I don't know what you did, but I'm cursed and crippled and limping.
Next time, I would definitely go for more towards 50 turn Cataclysm.
Oh, really?
We're getting close to it now, 36. We're far away from 60 turns, but
The fun's just starting.
I have 100 virgins. I don't know how that happened, guys. But I kind of got a neutral thing. Been collecting virgins over here.
fun's just starting. Either, yeah. Not sure how to put it diplomatically.
I mean, this is like the most fun time in the game for most. I mean, not. I don't mean like whatever our positions are. I just mean
When the conflicts start, yeah.
well, the conflicts start, and we're all getting like we don't. Nobody has everything researched, or most of everything. People only have the things researched that like they prioritized. So it's kind of a fun cat and mouse game.
Some of us prioritized the wrong things.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Poison resistance.
I think poison resistance is one of the easier things to take with the nature bless.
Yeah, yeah, my geomancers aren't sacred though, which is a problem. That's all good. Oh my god, poor pretender. Do you know how we got cursed?
I thought about doing that to you, Lucid, just casting a whole bunch of curse.
Oh yeah.
It's got 788 kills now.
Well, I feel like casting curse in a big battle like that is just kind of like you've already given up on the battle if you do it.
Yeah, it doesn't really do that much. But, you know, it's better than... It's good against, like, pretenders and stuff.
Or arena fights.
You horror marked a bunch of guys at the end, though, when they go
Oh,
off
well.
script.
I'll attack your fort in Kotal Swamp now.
Oh.
So you can move your troops there.
I'll see you later, Chris Lighthawk. Thanks for the help. Is Spouts communicating with anybody?
Oh, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god.
I mean, it doesn't.
He's already in an all-in situation.
He's kind of
It doesn't-
AFK in his capital, just making skeletons, so it doesn't.
I'm sure he's gonna be happy to see me attack you, so doesn't really.
Yeah, if he has scouts there.
I almost had all my dudes to do the wrong spell. I just know they're attacking you. But all is good. We're coming.
All right, I'm really curious to see what it's gonna.
I hope it's not gonna be too hyped up for it because it's not that many normal units, but you have a lot of spellcasters coming your way at least.
Where's this battle happening? Maybe I can get scout there.
One is in 99 and one in 53 for me.
Do I have a lot of spellcasters coming my way?
You do. Yeah,
Oh boy.
you do.
A lot of normal
that's-
units too.
That's my main issues. I have almost.
You
no
have a
spell-
lot of normie units as well, though. You have a lot of everything coming.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, I've got 99. Where's 53? Where's 99?
99 is one
Press
north.
G and then 99 and you find.
That's so smart.
Yeah, it's very good.
99? Why 99?
Well, that's where I'm camped out, just on the outskirts of Scaleria, and Caleb is parked in. He's parked in 80, and we were just kind of chilling, waiting for, I guess, the tech that we wanted before we tried to take on the 1,000 skeletons of Scaleria. But since the game's ending, we're just deciding to have a battle.
I don't know how many units are coming, Lucid. I'm trying to count it.
Just bring everybody.
I can't believe this is how this is ending.
This is the new meta. Speed Dominions.
I'm glad I got one turn where I could summon great eagles to come and join as well.
Fire in the hole!
Here we go.
I think we melt the bot, it just dies. We can't handle these
But
attacks.
before it ends,
You can always tell how good of a turn it's going to be by how long it takes to process.
be sure to defend your thrones at the end, and then maybe someone will actually win. It could happen.
Okay,
I'll
here's
be
the funny final twist. Drithril just got online.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't think this game can be saved.
Yeah, I think we're beyond saving at this point.
Ah, the timer works.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
Oh.
Literally while we entered order.
Literally, just as with the ending.
He's watching the stream. I'm calling it. He's been watching us squirm. Yeah, it's highly suspicious. He comes online right as we end the turn.
Oh, this is taking a long time to process.
Lucid one, nap one.
F1. Go back
Nap
to
one,
peace.
baby.
Just whatever happened, which you don't know yet, just pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah, if we continue after this, which I don't think we will, but it would be like the post-apocalyptic start for the next blitz. Like
Right,
everything's
advance.
wiped out. Armies are in ruin, the world's in ruin.
Shit's going down. The server is just not sure about this.
Yeah.
Like,
What, 50
really?
turns left for the apocalypse? Or no?
Really?
many
That
birds
many
for-
elementals?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have summoned some fire elementals there.
Yeah. I wanted to have the elemental showdown against you, but I needed my elementals at Machaka, so they're going that way.
I also
gems.
may have had 98 PD there.
How much?
98.
Oh, that is a nice PD.
98 PD. Wow, that's impressive.
Oh my God, how much-
You're
That's
fucking
like
rich, or what?
4,000 gold.
Old event, and I was like, "Oh, what better can I use it for?" I turned off recruitment.
I actually did have
Oh,
a big
it's happening.
PD dump there. Okay.
Popcorn.
I'm watching
Oh.
Machaka first. No spoilers, please, Lucid.
It's gonna be hard for me to not express something.
Oh, what the fuck? They didn't. Okay, this is massive fail.
What the hell?
The other troops must have not been able to go. I thought most of them could go there. Turns out only a summoners can.
Aw, I'm so
Aw.
disappointed.
Yeah, me too, man. This is underwhelming.
Oh, you just crushed Scaleria is what happened. Did you fight Scaleria or was he in the capital?
No, it says we captured it, but it was undefended.
Oh, right. So he wasn't even patrolling. Okay.
Then we can still sort of fight next turn, I guess. I lost a few, but that's fine.
Yeah, you lost a few guys. All right,
Yeah,
let's
that's
do
fine.
next.
We can still do something. I'll come to you. All right, I'll watch it now, lose.
Oh man, dude, it's intense. We're like halfway through.
It's a decent sized combat. I like how your knights are just in a circle around your commanders.
Yeah, man, that's what you got to do with flyers. Oh man, that's crazy.
Where did your pretender go? Did he die?
It seems we shall fight in the shade, huh, Lucid?
That's right, solar eclipse, baby. I was wondering why all your birds went in the back. I think Storm blocked some of them from flying back there, so it's just the Storm immune
there's
ones.
a lot of them that can't.
Oh, nice, Lucid. You went up to. I'm just starting to watch it now. You went up to Conjuration for Harbinger.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so many birds. Jesus.
I like how I inflicted serious casualties long term on you.
Yeah. The PD got a wrap. But the
Yeah, the PD was in the way, in a good way.
yeah, you don't want to be in the PD in this battle.
It's a lot of fire elementals.
Yeah, that was, I literally had every mage that could make it, which I think is what Caleb did too. But like every mage who could make it there.
Yeah, it's rough on your shock resistance as well. Hard to go through.
Yeah. They still die if, like, in one hit if they get a direct hit with Thunderstrike.
Yeah, but the AoE does like nothing, or what?
Right. Yeah, the AoE does nothing, which is a big deal.
Yeah, there's not many direct hits from
You
From the
killed like
mages.
none of his things.
yeah, really nothing.
The solar eclipse reduces precision of the casters too, so it's pretty inaccurate.
Yeah, it's pretty inaccurate to begin with. So I was casting. I think I had aim scripted to try and counteract that, but then
And
your
Storm
solar eclipse
also-
lowers it again.
Reduces precision too.
Yeah, exactly.
I had some 40 shock resistance thugs I wanted to send out, but
Oh my
I decided just have them versus the entire Calum army. But
so
I decided
so
better-
you're coming to 99 this turn.
Yes, I'm heard that before.
Real?
We're trying to.
I can
I mean,
teleport-
alternatively, you can attack to me if you want. But I'll have more then, I guess.
Lucid? Can I persuade you to stay on Dragon Ridge? I'm gonna teleport my pretender there.
Dragon Ridge.
Yeah, it's where the battle was.
Oh, please do.
Sacrone, do you want to fight the bigger army? You could attack Scaleria while I'm standing there. You'll fight more of my troops.
Yeah. I'll lose my massive PD dump, but that seems like more jeopardy.
It's all on you. I can attack into you by missing some troops then too.
If your pretender is outside of his dominion, does he lose all of the bless?
Yes.
Oh, this is an
And he will come into it with whatever HP he has, because your HP also goes down outside your dominion, but his max HP will lower. So, like, his current HP will be above his max if he goes into enemy dominion.
But will he get his bless?
No.
Well, he probably
Go
won't
then.
survive then, but let's do this.
Well, I mean, at a minimum, I have 98 PD there. So
That's fine.
there's that.
All right, I'll attack on Scaleria. That'll make it
Great.
a lot harder for me because I've got
Yeah,
actually don't have a huge army there. A lot of it is PD.
yeah. Since I also sent in some mages who died, I guess this will maybe make it a more interesting fight. I'm not sure.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Hard
So
to say
hang
how
on, let me
balanced it is.
let me do a few things quickly, and then we'll do that. Just lit up on Jen.
Okay, this will be the last turn for me.
Yeah.
I think it will be last for me as well. I've exhausted my troops at that point. I was just summoning some little trolls, but they were too slow.
If you want to send more people to 53, I'm not going to have all the mages there. I'm just going to have like 4 thugs and 2 fluffers. I kind of want to see how they do.
Is that it?
Margo.
Okay.
But you don't have to. I mean, there's going to be a shit ton of troop. My PD is going to be there, but
So far, my pretender has 1,200 kills.
Oh my god.
what is it?
Hopeless luck, man.
I wish you could
That's
get
a-
more than 5 experience stars, even if it got exponentially ridiculous. But it'd be fun to get a 6 experience star if you got to 1,000 kills at least.
Oh, actually,
What's the cap for the highest now? Is it 500 or what?
It's 5 stars,
more
but
than
you can get
4.
it pretty quickly.
all right, this is actually going to be. I don't know if this will work. We'll see. Because now it'll be out of my dominion, so my pretender won't auto bless on my spiders. But I think I have enough priests to bless every.
Alright, cool.
But yeah, we'll see.
Are you saying that when you're not in your dominion, your pretender doesn't auto bless his sacreds?
Yeah, he doesn't auto bless the sacreds, and he
Doesn't auto bless himself.
Huh.
in fact, he can be blessed. It is
I
impossible
learned
to bless.
something.
Yeah.
Your normal holy units will still bless, of course.
Of course. Yeah.
I like the fact that we're going to have our final battle standing on
On
top of
Scaleria.
Scaleria.
What I actually want to happen is I want Scaleria to break sea.
Yeah.
I told Sabouts to get on this chat, but he didn't join.
Well, he's just muted, yeah.
He's been here all the time, just muted.
Well, maybe he can hear us, but we can't hear him.
Nah, yeah.
Now he's
set
got
off.
both muted icons. Oh, incidentally, I have like an army of assassins that's about to enter Bandarlog land. Just hunting for, because I was pooling some of them in my cap in case, I needed to fend something off. So I figured, well, there was action to the east, so I figured I'd throw them against some province, but they're not going to do anything this next turn because.
So did you only give them one item, or are they like a lot of items on them? Like, what do you do with your assassins?
Right, they only have the little nature item that gives 3 Vinemen written.
Yeah, summons seem very good in assassinations.
Yeah,
That's broken, kind of.
because I have because these assassins are pretty interesting. They're like heavy plate with dual wielding decay weapons.
Yeah, they're super good, aren't they?
I mean, yeah, but they're not like like nature, like mage assassins, which are amazing, right? That either have nature or death. So these won't kill mages that can summon stuff, although the Vineman helps a little bit, but they pretty much kill everything else.
Are they pretty heavy in resource cost then?
Yep. But I can still recruit 2 per turn and like 6 of my mega spiders. I took like my build has like I'm neutral in production, and that's enough to recruit like whatever it is, 5 or 6 of my spiders, which themselves are 36 resources, and 2
Nice.
assassins in the cap return.
I don't know. I kind of built this just last night and didn't think much about it. So this is basically just Calum with full scales.
Can't go wrong with
I
scales.
think that's the way to scale 'em.
Lucid, what was your
Yeah.
pretender?
Just like a rainbow
it's-
human, right?
Yeah, just a little rainbow mage. I got the Master Alchemist. Was the
Mm.
chassis I used, but
Did anybody else go with... Like, I saw so few pretenders, actually.
Did you ever see mine? I've got the. Well, actually, Calum is about to see mine. Of course, he won't have the bless,
I was
unfortunately.
expecting many more super combatants.
I was thinking about going super combatant.
Tenchi had
but
a really nice. I really like that one.
yeah, for sure. That's a cool one.
which one was TNG?
How quickly
did the
did you
deep
get
one.
Oh,
your
you'll see it now.
Oh, it's
how quickly
coming.
did you get him geared out?
Sorry?
How quickly did you get him geared out? Your
The most important thing is that first black steel chest piece and an astral helmet. You can get that
Yeah.
on turn 4-5 because you get those right gems from your cap province. So, but up until turn 4-5 is basically useless.
so you just sit with him and research until then, or something?
Yeah, research alteration for stone skin and enchantment for personal regen. So from about turn 5 to 6-7, he's really formidable. And then when you get weapons on him, not his base weapons, really good. And then he just scales as you unlock better weapons items.
Satis.
I think, is it too late?
No, the turn rolled over. It's just considering what's going to happen at Scaleria.
It did, because I'm still showing Satis not playing turn yet.
Oh yeah, I already
Key
clicked turn.
scale.
It's probably just because it's loading, I guess, then it seemed. So how did Satis go, Freddy? Are you happy with him?
50-50. Would have been better for me if he didn't have a super combatant.
Yeah, that I imagine.
I was more geared against armies than I was against super combatants.
I saw the first fight. You sent your super combatant to the throne, by the way, a battle move,
Yeah.
and it looked like he could solo that entire thing, but then he just routes because everyone else was taking damage.
That's happened a few times. You can't send an army with him. He just runs away.
He needs to be alone.
Yeah, Really?
Yeah.
Isn't there some way to get him to be a berserker?
Yeah, with an item. I'm sure there must be a way. That's a good point. I hadn't actually thought about that.
Berserker Pelt.
Yeah, but
Well,
he-
the
Or
better choice
Acts
is
of
usually a
Hatred.
flesh
Armor.
Acts of Hatred is probably the better one. That's a really good suggestion, actually.
Flesh eater.
Flesh shooter, not acts of hate.
It's a really good suggestion, actually. For next time.
Because the
Next
Berserker
time,
belt is
version
bad armor.
2.0.
Yeah. Is the turn running over? Do we know what's happening?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
processing.
it is.
Okay.
It took a long time last time we had a big fight too, and I guess there's multiple or something.
I just want to see
I'm
how
really
this
curious
it does when you have no hit
Valeria
points.
does comes out. That'd be hilarious. If he does, then he might spend all your gems, and then I just like mop up whatever's left.
They just roll me, I'm sure. I took my precious time putting those gems out. Damn.
What do you feel about Machaka after playing him sack?
I mean, this was a bit of a meme bless thing that I went. Regen Blood Vengeance. And actually, I like this build was. I mean, my expansion was out of control. Like I was, even compared to you,
Seemed
Lucy,
like-
you expanded very well, but I was like huge compared to the other guys. Because I had the Awake Wolf expander too, right?
Oh, it's happening. Let's go, Sack.
Up, here comes the god. Oh, let's see what he's got. 2 main gushes of parrying, 32 defense, immune to arrows. Okay. Okay.
So what happened, but not in the order that I expected. So we fought first, and then he came out.
Yeah, magic. Oh wait, but it wasn't magic phase.
No. So my army movement on top of him.
What's hurting my guys so
Interesting.
much?
My manly thugs.
Is this Finn's skill? He is stunned. That's a problem. What's stunning him? There's a problem.
I don't understand what's hitting me.
Fire shield, astral shield.
Yeah, but I have my thugs. Oh, did they not bless?
Yeah, you guys are blessed.
They should be immune to fire shield.
There's astral shield.
Maybe not complete.
Oh, my morale's broken. Yeah, I need to get this guy berserk. Oh, the afflictions are stacking up.
Spider's too big.
The spiders just wreck shit, man. Holy cow.
They just don't die. They're too strong.
Yeah.
Does he have like permanent shock charged body?
No, he has no charge body, but you killed him. You eventually got him.
At least I feel better about this fight. I got something killed.
Well, yeah, you got all the... And of course, then Scaleria breaks siege, and he fights my army, but I don't have any mages left.
He had astral shield.
Does he kill you?
Yeah, he does, because I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have... I can't bless my guys now.
I don't get to see that fight. Feels bad. What the hell?
Like, my guys aren't blessed, so his army of skeletons just runs
Oh,
over.
yeah. Then I guess without the bless, that's kind of rough. For the blessed
guys.
giant spiders in particular, the counter is to not fight them. Good tips. Thank you, chat.
Wait, what happened in the Scaleria battle? I had no scouts there, of course.
So I fought Caleb first and won. but he, like, I won because he couldn't basically touch my spider. Well, actually, that's not true. So let's see. I had 69 spiders. He killed 34 of the human forms, but I got, let's see, 1,200 spiders minus 20. So he killed like maybe a dozen of my sacreds. And they just stuck around and just killed like his entire army. Most of his mages ran away. They routed eventually, but the Blood Vengeance really murdered everything. But the flyers like got in the holes because the spiders are so big, right? And not initially because I had a pretty dense bubble, but eventually you had
It was
Storm
like
at the
an
beginning.
air elemental going in there and trampling around a bit in the center.
Yeah, maybe. And you had Storm, but then the Storm faded because probably the guy who cast Storm killed himself with Blood. And then like all the rest of your guys flew in, and so he deleted all the rest of my mages, which would have been fine. Except then, after I won that battle, Scaleria broke siege. And then when Scaleria broke siege, I only have like 2 little priests, and I couldn't bless any of my spiders, so Scaleria just ran over everything.
Well, what a fitting, chaotic end
That's great.
to this game.
Yep.
That copper plate was a really good item to put on you guys.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, they all still died.
Yeah, but why enchanted pike? I haven't really ever considered as an item.
It repels, so it's kind of hard for most things to hit. I just had them. It was going to be good against Calum, but that was what they had.
Right.
I think they would have.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That was so much fun.
Are you guys done?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we should do it again.
I was getting my last defense ready.
I think it's. I didn't even script it, Wade Star. So I think we call it.
I was not scripting very vigilantly.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna sign off. It's like past 6 a.m. here for me. Thanks so much for the game, guys.
Yeah.
It was a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
good times.
Yeah.
Stay
Good
safe,
game.
boys.
Good game, Wade Star.
Take care.
Good game.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys.
See y'all.
Fun is the real
Bye.
winner.
Yeah.
The bots won.